Yo, yo, yo. Hello. Ho, ho, ho. How are Cinnabuns today? My name is Malim Cendari, your fiery genie from First Age Production, second generation, Ravenous, at your disservice. And because today is the New Year's Eve stream, I've decided to don on the gear that I've had. The gear. Weird. The costume that I had before, or the outfit, actually. It's better to say outfit. From the last year. I'm bringing it back. This was such a nice outfit, so we're gonna have it again for today. Woo! But how are you guys? First, let me thank Kaheta for the 5 gifted buns. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And also from Mel, can't stay for long for the stream. 5 a.m. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. But it was a really lovely year spent together with Bun Buns and you. Let's make more lovely memories in 2026. Officially graduating from saying the 2 numbers. A round of applause. Please. Keep those numbers in 2025. A round of applause. Good job. Good job. Never want to hear that again. Unless it's 69. That's the only funny number in my book. Alright. I'm traditional like that. But yeah. How is everyone? How are you guys today? Okay. Yeah. It better be okay. Better be yes. Correct. You feel nostalgic yet? Actually, no. I feel like I'm not. I feel like this time feels the most like I feel like I'm not thinking too much on the past. I'm really looking forward to 2026. I guess if that makes sense. I don't know. I feel like in other circumstances, I'll be like, oh, another year has passed. And you know, like, I'll be looking back and thinking like, how much time has passed and where I am now. A little bit of a emotional feeling, but I feel like this year, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I feel really, really excited for 2026. I really am hoping it will be a fantastic year for all of us, you know? I don't know. I got that feeling inside my bones, you know? And welcome on in, Kane? Is it Kane? I hope it's Kane, or is it Kine? I think it's Kane, right? You can let me know. But hello. Welcome on in. Yeah. You're gonna be hitting 2 years next year? Okay, well that's still quite far. That's still quite far ahead, okay? That's like 8 more months. If you're not counting, well, this month is already almost over, so you know. That's still 8 months away. You know? Maybe filled with many blessings for you guys as well. I hope so too. Your cute costume is so tasukaru. Arigatou gozaimasu. It is all because of the lovely Cinnabon artists in the community. I have them to thank for all the amazing costumes and assets. Thank you. But yeah. Actually, before I get into the meat and bones of today's stream, I have to say, or I want to talk about something. What I want to talk about is actually first I realized actually I didn't have the New Year resolution like you guys remember like the previous one I did last year? I didn't have it. I realized because I think at that time I didn't have the computer yet. Actually, I don't know. I kind of forgot. Either I didn't have the computer or I just straight up didn't save it. But thankfully, I am a very smart person and it's uploaded to Twitter, so I just found it again. And I have it. But yeah, I didn't have it on the computer itself. I think it's I think I didn't get the PC then. I think I got it later. So anyways, I found it. We will get to that in a bit, but first, before I go, I want to talk about this insane freaking dream I had. Okay, can I talk about it? Can I talk about it? I spent the whole day remunerating, big English words, on this freaking dream that I had. The violent one you mentioned? Yeah, the violent one. I woke up and I'm like, damn, I have to talk to the Cinderbuns about this. Because, first of all, if you were here yesterday's stream, bro, because we talked about all the shit I talked about yesterday, that's why I dreamt it. And I don't know what I'm gonna dream tonight. Maybe I'll dream something else. But yeah, literally, do you remember when I talked about, I said, oh, every time I have a dream where I'm like fighting or something, I never win and I always get beaten up, and like physically in the dream, I'm very weak and slow. Like I can never outrun things. I can never like beat up someone or whatever. Like I always just lose, right? Okay, this dream was fucking different. It was like the Lord above heard my plea and was just like, I bet you want to win. You want to win in a bloody battle? Oh, okay, fine. I'll give you a dream, all right? TLDR, there was not a clear ending, but I'll let you guys know. Ravenous was in my dream. Ravenous was in my dream too, probably because I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I was playing Marvel Rivals with them last night before going to bed, so maybe that's why they were in my dream. But yeah, Ravenous was there, and I was there obviously, and it was a freaking bloody battle. All right, it was some crazy shit. So pardon me, but for the next 30 minutes, I'm going to be explaining the dream in bright, clear HD detail as I remember it. It wasn't a vivid dream. I had some crazy, vivid, realistic dreams before. It wasn't like that. This was like a regular dream. You know, it kind of has that foggy filter, but I remember enough details to be like, it's still pretty a detailed dream. I remember it. It was so like, I literally woke up and I'm like, I have to remember this so I can tell the Cinderbuns because my life is a joke. So I remembered it all the way until right now. So here we go. I'm going to set the stage, the first stage of the production, okay? So Ravenous, all right, were in like a sort of tower. Like imagine a castle tower, and you know, like the corner of those castles, there's like a little, how do I call it? Like a watchtower, right? There's like spiral staircase up. So we were kind of like at a castle, but I don't want you to think this is like medieval castle. This is like a futuristic castle. Like we were, you know, the walls were made out of metal. You know, the doors were like, you know, sort of sci-fi doors. I think they were like sliding doors, whatever. It wasn't too technologically crazy. It was still like, I could see it in today's world, but it was definitely like more, there was more technology. There was more like diverse technology all around. Space castle, it could be. So we were just basically like holed up in one of this like spiral staircase tower, this watchtower thing, and already the only fighters that were available was me and Nayu. Altis and Riser, I think, were down for the count. I think Riser was like on the staircase, slowly like bleeding out, but we like had to patch him up, you know, and he's just like taking a breather, right? Because he got like shot in the abdomen or something. Altis was like taking care of Riser, I think. So the only ones who were able to like fight back was me and Nayu. So they were a little bit upstairs, like not completely up, but they were like, you know, they were on the stairs, right? They're still next to us, but me and Nayu were like right next to the entrance of the staircase or the watchtower, and we had very limited ammo. Both me and Nayu had like a carbine rifle or some shit. I don't know, just like a random rifle, and we had like, I think, maybe 5 magazines to split amongst the two of us. Okay, and here's where like the more futuristic stuff apart. So outside the door, okay, outside the door is so there's another, this is like more of the complex of the structure, okay? It goes out into a big courtyard, but it's like desert. We were like on Mars or something, I don't know. Like there was nothing around, at least from what I can tell, besides just sand and like parts of the structure we were in, you know? So here's how I'm gonna, bro, actually, wait a minute. Why am I talking about this? It's a dream. I can freaking draw. Oh my, I should just use technology so you guys can really understand what I'm thinking or what I dreamt of. Wait. I'm such a genius for this. Okay, hold up. Literally, okay, like this. Okay, does that work? Perfect. Okay, like this, like this. Okay, perfecto. Okay, all right. Okay, we're gonna have to cover that a little bit. All right, so this, I'm gonna let you guys, this is how it was, okay? So imagine, right? Actually, wait, let me move some stuff around. Hold on, my bad. Let me move some stuff around. Okay, so imagine, okay? Imagine this is like this is the doorway, okay? The door. This is like a little hall, and then here is like where the spiral staircase begins. So like imagine here, and just keeps going up and up. So this is like where it begins, right? These are the stairs, and it just goes up, right? So just imagine this continues going up. So since this is the sliding like doorway, I was like, I know I was here. I think Nayu was like behind here. To be honest, I should have told him to go here, but whatever, it was my dream, right? So he was like here behind me to help me. So M N. So I was like literally here with the rifle, you know, about to go pew 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 at all whatever enemies were out here. And Riser was like up here, and Altis was like here tending to Riser. Okay, so this is the dream, all right? This is how it looked like. I don't know what was down here, like I don't remember. So that's like that, okay? And then let me make a new one. Oh my gosh, I hate how. Okay, let me make a new one. So this is like my view, all right? I'm gonna show you my view. So basically, when you look out the door, okay, it's like, how do you do perspective? Okay, like here, right? Yeah, I know how to do perspective. Yeah, I'm a perspective genius. Okay, so it's like this, and this literally goes on. Like this is where the wall, or how do I say? Like, oh no, this is bad. Oh, guys, how do you draw? Wait, let me visualize it in my mind. We talked about this yesterday. The visualization. Now I have to put it on paper. Hold on. Let me think of how to draw the buildings. Okay, I got it. It's like this. It's okay. It's not that tall, but like, you know. Nah, it's still pretty tall, but like, imagine like this, right? Actually, how do I make it look like it's like, okay, wait, I think I got it. Okay. So imagine this. I just don't have enough room, but it's fine. It's like this, okay? You might be wondering what the hell is that thing? This was like a bridge to connect like these two, so these are walls, okay? This is wall. This is like if you look out the door. If you were me and you looked out the door, this is what you would see. This is just sand, okay? We're just like in some kind of Mars desert or something. This is sand. This is just I don't know, out there. It just goes on. There's not another building or anything in sight. It just more sand go out there, okay? This is like a bridge, you know, like those, yeah, perfect. Bridge like things, all right? And you could like walk in here, but nobody was up there, but it connects basically this structure to this structure. It's just two different structures, all right? We were connected to it. So like if we really were to think about it, maybe it's like this is how it looks like. We have a wall here. This is the spiral staircase. This is where I am, and you know, this is basic. Okay, this is where Ravenous is, right? There's a bridge here. Bridge. I'm writing with the mouse. Apologies. This is the bridge, right? And then this is like the door here, and then it just keeps going, and then it's like this. This is the structure basically. I don't know what's like to the side here. Maybe it cuts off here. Maybe there's something back here. I don't know, but like this is all we know, right? And we are holed up here. We're stuck here. And we want to get out there, but all right. Once you look out and you realize, oh, there's enemies. Okay, so hold on. Let me go back to this beautiful drawing that I made. Okay. So this is where like the crazy sci-fi shit comes into play, okay? Because literally we were fighting like, I don't know, like Cybertronic freaking like Halo Spartans or something, right? They had like red visors and they had like huge freaking like laser freaking guns, man, like from Halo or something. I don't know. I don't want to. How do you draw? Yeah, like this. Perfect. Yeah. Why not? It did not look like this, but you know, they had like red visors. They looked like they were Terminators or something. You know, they're. Couldn't tell if they were human, because like all they were just had like tronic arms and stuff, and they're like about to kill us. And they came in like groups. Okay, so there was like, you know, there was like a whole bunch of these weirdos. You know, whole bunch of the whole bunch of these weirdos. Like they came in like groups. Oh my gosh, I love copy and paste. Yeah, that one doesn't have legs, but it's fine, you know. And then we're like this, and me, you know, it's like, okay, I got my crosshair on them with my limited ammo, okay, like POV, boo 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 boo, and I was like headshot, and I was going at it, right? I was stopping them, and they came in waves. Okay, they came in waves. So like after the first wave was done, like I would go back, you know, I'll go back here and I'll be like, yo, wait, no. I'll be like, yo, not you. Hold up. Yo, not you. Are you okay? How's the team doing? Bruh, Malim, we're so fucked. How's Altus and Riser doing? We're doing okay. You know, that's basically how it was. And then I go back and I'm like, oh crap, there's more. You know, and then I pulled out my gun and got pew 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 pew, bam 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 bam, and then they're dead, you know. And then I go back and I'm like, nah, you, I need another magazine. I need another mag. I'm running out of ammo. Bro, Malim, you just used our last mag. We have no ammo. Nani! So, you know, the next wave comes, and literally, I was like, okay, now you. We don't have any ammo, but we still have to survive. We need to grab Altus. We need to have Altus's help. Ha ha ha, I finished patching up Riser. Ha ha ha, alright, let's go. Alright, this is the plan, team. In order to get out of here alive, we need to go and we just gotta kill them, okay? We just gotta do it. But we don't have any ammo, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our switch knife that we all have, okay? Because we're part of elite epic I don't know, Black Ops team, okay? And we're gonna go out there, we're just gonna melee them and hope for the best. Bro, your plan sucks. Okay, anything for you, Malim. All right, and then we go out, and this is the scenario. I freaking dash. Okay, I'm like, I go here and I'm like, freaking, I'm like Naruto running, man. I'm Naruto running at them. All right, I'm like, and I just have my little knife here. I have my little like, how do you draw a knife, bro? I have my little like switch knife here, and I'm like, follow me, team. I go in and literally like, oh my gosh, it was low-key so epic because okay, wait, hold on. Oh no, my bridge. Okay, we need play by. Oh no, we need play by play here. Hold on, because I was like so epic with it. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on. So I go in, right? I go in like, oh frick, wrong layer. I go in, I'm like, bring, and then basically I remember this is where the violent like part comes in. It was so violent. So this is how I know they're actually not fully robots. They're kind of like a cyborg. They're still human, but they're like, you know, all their body parts have been switched out. But like they have one spot. It's like Attack on Titan. Okay, we started singing like freaking Shinzo Sasageyo. You know, it was kind of like Attack on Titan. You have to aim for the neck. That's where like their flesh is still at it. So I go in and I'm so violent. I go in and I do like freaking, I do my I go around, I'm like freaking, I'm like Captain Levi, man, but call me Captain Cendari, and I'm like right into the neck, okay? And literally the amount of blood gushes, I'm like that much in my dream. I'm like, oh my god, it's so much, but we gotta keep going, you know? We gotta keep going because they're gonna kill us if we don't. So I do that, and then you know, of course they can't handle that, so they just like die, right? But it's like I did this like 5 times. I did this like 5. Wait. I did this like 5 times, you know? How do I duplicate a layer? Oh, perfect. That makes my job easier. Like, oh my gosh, they're just all over the floor, you know? And then I'm like here going like, you know, Attack on Titan mode, Captain Levi. All right, where's my team? And then, you know, oh, that's wrong. And Nayu and like Altus have their own little battle, you know? Altus is in the back here. Okay. Wait. Altus in the back. Nayu's like a little bit up in the front with me, and we're just like going like pew 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 pew. And then I like, okay, I think we did it. After we see the bodies of corpses, we're like, all right, I think we survived. I think we're okay. And I had to yap my big freaking mouth because guess what? New layer in the sky. I just see them fly. Wait. All right, like this. They have freaking jet propulsion crap in their backs, and they're just flying. How do I draw a flying thing? Okay, here we go. They're like flying here, okay, over like in a freaking formation. It was like straight up military formation. They were like this, and they were coming down, right? But this was different because the person in front, he was bigger, and he had a like rocket launcher. Okay, this was the ultimate boss. He's like leading his little pack of, you know, goons with him, and this guy's the super gooner. All right, and he has a whole big ass like blaster, and I'm here. I see this. I'm like, whoa, Minna, nigero, right? Run out of there, guys. We gotta get out of here. And then, there's too many bodies now. Wait. There's too many bodies. Oh, frick. Wrong layer. Okay. All right. Which layer am I? Oh, okay. Oh, perfect. You know what? This is fine. Guys, get back to the, you know, the place where we'll be safe in the thing. Ah! All right. And then while I'm like running back, I see all that in front of me, and I'm running back, right? I'm like, oh shit, we gotta go back. Which layer am I? So this is what happens. Like I walked out here. I think Altus is like at this point we're all kind of together. At this point we're all kind of together, right? We're looking at this and we're like, run! This is me, by the way. Here. There we go. That's me. Run! Okay. And I like, because I'm in the back, I'm letting the other boys run first. So, oh, this is kind of ruined. Okay, hold up. Excuse my cutting skills, but, you know. Oh my god, what happened to Nayu? Wait. Altis, Nayu. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Okay. So, like, this is what happens, okay? This is very important. The order is very, very important, okay? So, Nayu is in front, okay? Nayu's in front, and I'm in the back. Altis is the second, okay? So, we're running. We're, like, about this, right? Let's say, like, where is it? Okay. Perfect. We'll use this. Okay, this is actually really good. All right. This is perfect to show you what it was like. Okay. Man, I am working like overtime with all my cutting. So it was like this, right? And Nayu was about to reach it, but the super evil goon blaster 6900 was like, I'm going to get you with my mega goon blaster. You know, he's flying right here, right? With his little jetpack or whatever, and he freaking fires it right on Nayu. Nayu gets a like the goon blast, okay? He gets a super blast, and at this point, it actually becomes so sad because Nayu is just there. He's like absolutely blasted on the ground. He's like bleeding out, and then me and Altus was like, no! So we like try to run to him to like, you know, protect him and like try to save him because he absolutely got blasted. Like, I'm pretty sure half his body is gone. And we were like, we were running, but at the same time, his goons, you know, were on our tail, right? And they're coming. Not on that one. Wait. Okay, perfect. You know what? It's not everyone, but whatever. You know, they're here. They're coming. They're coming to get us. And at this point, by the time I reached Nayu, I woke up. So yeah, that was my dream. You guys like it? Why Nayu? I don't know. He was just... I don't know. He was the first person to reach it. He was the first person. And because they saw that, they were like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, I gotta stop them from going in. So he just launched it in front of us. But Nayu was in front of us. And just go. Yeah, Riser was already bleeding out. Super cool dream, but how did you remember everything in such detail? I forgot mine in an instant. If I don't memo it down, it really depends on the dream. Some dreams is so boring, like I don't even remember it at all. But obviously something like this, it's stuck in my mind. It was a crazy dream. They're like a movie theater in your head, like your dreams are so, I don't know, creative. What can I say? I'm just a creative person, what can I say? Would you like a continuation? I don't know. I feel like the continuation will be Nayu will just be mourning Nayu's death because he died. So now I can tell Nayu, by the way, I watched you die. And he's gonna be like, what? In my dream. At least this wasn't bad as the nightmares you used to have, right? Oh, do you guys want to know about my nightmares? Because I still remember them. The one red with the red Hongbao. I just said red packet. But thank you so much. Love a good cliffhanger. Hopefully 2026 doesn't bring this much excitement about Hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't... Yeah, it definitely wasn't as bad as my 3 nightmares that I have back to back to back. But... yeah, I don't want to have that again. That was kind of... I was, like, sweating, actually. I felt like I was in a waterbed with how much sweat I sweated. Which I'm going to tell you guys now! Guys, this is, like, the 3rd time of me telling it, but I want to do it because it's, like... It's, like, how do I say? It's the perfect... oh, I can make it here. Wait. Okay, sorry. I just learned something. Okay. Maybe I should make this like actual like 1920 by 1080 or something. There we go. Hold on. All right. This is a proper movie format. Once again, thank you so much. The one red for the Hongbao. Are you guys ready for Malim director to show you what I was doing? I had 3 dreams back or 3 nightmares back to back to back. Okay. Which, the library one or home invasion? The library one, the home invasion, and the nuclear warhead one. Yeah. Those 3 were the ones I had back to back to back. Now visualized! This is like those people who keep remaking movies trying to sell out. Or trying to like make a quick buck. You know what I mean? Alright. Any new buns who hasn't heard of this lore? I'm low-key curious. Who hasn't heard of whatever the hell I just said? My 3 nightmares back to back to back. I want to see. Raise your hands. This will be a great way to introduce to you my insanity. Me. Alright. Okay, me. I haven't raised his hand. This is new to me. Alright. Buckle up, it's crazy. Yeah, buckle up, guys. Legit, you should write them down in a journal if you haven't yet. I don't know if I want to write this down in a journal. This is actually kind of scary. I just know the little kid in your room. Notice how the BGM cut out when I said that. Alright, awesome. Thanks for that. Cool. I don't know, there probably is a freaking ghost kid from like 1328 BCE. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So, I honestly, I'm trying to remember which one it was in order. I'm pretty sure this is the order though. So we have 3 nightmares. The first one was like home. It was like school invasion, but it was located at my home. So schools or school / home. I'm writing with this. I'm doing this all with my mouse, so apologies. Okay. And then the second one was library. That was the location. That's how you spell library, right? And third one was like at a huge mall / beach or something. Okay, I don't know why I'm writing this down. Anyways, so here's the visualization. I feel like I'm those oh my god, I feel like I'm those animated like, or you know those YouTubers that like draw animation about their like lives and stories and stuff. I feel like that right now. Kind of cool. Okay. So let's go with 1. So basically, for some reason, right? We were in my room. Like this is my old room. When I was a kid. Okay. So I'm gonna tell you what my old room was like. So first of all, oh, actually, I kind of forgot, low-key. Okay. Thinking about it. Okay, I remember now. Okay. So, this is the door. So let's just do like this to indicate the door. Like, that's the door, right? And then over here is like the closet area. So I'll just put it here. And these are like mirrors. So this is like a mirror closet. So this is closet. And you can have, there's mirror doors here, so you can slide them out. This would be the window here. So I'll just do like a little, like, yeah, sure. To indicate the window, you can't open it, but you know, it's a window there. My bed is positioned like this, with the pillow here. And then I had my desk here and like chair. So this is my old room. Yo, Beep, welcome back into the bonfire. Woo! Thank you for being trapped once more. All right, let's just put like a basic PC setup here. Okay, awesome. Do you guys like my perspective? So it's, you know, it's pretty small, right? I mean, maybe the bed is a little bit too big. Maybe it was more like this. Yeah. So this was it. But for some reason, I don't know why, you know, sometimes don't question it because it's like a dream, right? It's gonna get very wonky very fast and kind of weird. So we were like this, and the way I think the layout was like this was like a living room area. If you go outside, like a living room, kind of. And then I believe like this was on the 2nd floor, so like somewhere around here was like the stairs, and over here was just like, I don't even remember actually. No, I don't. I think it stopped like around here. Yeah, it stopped around like here or something, and then you could just walk. I think yeah, you just walk down here, and then it goes like here. Like you walk down here, and then you walk back down here, and that's the first floor, right? And this is just like a wall. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Something like that. It's been so long, right? But anyways, so the main important thing is we were all here. And literally, I was like here, closest to the door. At this point, the door was open. I was here. And my teacher was like here or something. And I kid you not, in this room, we filled like 30 some people. That's like a classroom size, right? So imagine this times 32 or something. That sounds like a nice number, right? Just all in this room, and we were just having a regular ass class. So even though we're in my home, technically we're at school, because not only was there like people in this room, there was also people out here, like other students, just chilling. So for some reason, my home was the school. Okay, I don't understand. It's another dream thing. So they're just like, we're having a classroom in here. There's other people in here. All right. All of a sudden, we heard someone say like scream and like run. And me, I was like, that doesn't sound normal. So I asked the teacher, yo, Mr. Mrs., what do we do? And they're like, you should probably close that door. And I was like, okay. So I closed the door. And I'm like, well, I hope you know, like, even though I can lock the door, it's just it's a really pretty fragile, like, hollow door. They could probably break in. So I was like, okay, well, since this is still my room, I know where stuff is. So I think I went to grab, like, a knife or something. I don't know. Some kind of, like, weapon I don't know, it wasn't a knife. It was, like, some blunt object, you know? I didn't have, like, a baseball bat or anything. I think I just had, like, I don't know, like some pipe or something somewhere in my closet, some random like miscellaneous item, right? So I just held it, and since I knew, okay, I'm pretty sure, if I remember, the door opens this way. Sorry, the door opens this way, not it doesn't go on this way. It opens like this. The hinge is here, right? So I hid here, so in case if whoever is like attacking other students is here and they open it, I'll be behind the door and they'll be like here, and all the other students will be like, and I'll go out here and I'll smack them, right? That's what my original thought was. So at this point, all the doors closed. People are like on my bed, like huddled up here, scared, or like, you know, around here just standing, like not making a noise, or like crouched down or something or whatever, right? And I was just like here on my own and like, all right guys, I got my like undisclosed you know, blunt object. I'm ready to go. I don't even know what it is. I'll just draw like a baseball bat. Okay, that looks more like a knife than whatever. Okay, fine. So I just have my object here, right? And I'm like, all right, if they come in, don't worry, I'll just try my best. You know, they'll be here and I'll be like, boop, 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 right? And then, all right, this is gonna get kind of crazy, but I heard like the front door of the house like bust open, and then I heard this pew pew pew. All right, and it was loud, and I was like, oh, I looked at my blood object, I looked at the teacher, and I'm like, yo, teach, I ain't doing shit. We're dead. This guy got a pew pew. We are dead. I can't do anything against that. And then the teacher just looked at me in silence, like just accepting our death. And everyone was like, oh, okay, I guess we're dead. Like literally everyone was like a little bit scared, like what's going on? What's going on? But the minute that we heard all this, we're just like, oh, okay, it's our time. We did not care anymore. We're like, okay, I guess it's our time. So I literally just like stood there and I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to come, I guess. I'm like, maybe I'll try something. I might as well try to fight before I die, right? So literally we hear the perpetrator go up the stairs, right? This way, or yeah, this way. And he literally is like right here. And at this point, I'm sweating buckets. I'm sweating so bad. And the minute they were about to like open this door, I woke up. But that was the first nightmare. And I think I remember I woke up around like 3 or 4 a.m. or something. So that was the first nightmare. Let me tell you, it was not as bad as the other one. All right, so it's like 3 to 4 a.m. and I'm like, damn, I'm sweating. Anyways, I ain't getting up. I'm gonna go back to bed. So I went back to bed and I was just like, man, it would be kind of crazy if I had another nightmare, right? Like I'm pretty sure I remember thinking that, like, oh, I hope I don't get another nightmare. Oh, lo and behold, Malim, you should have kept your stupid mouth shut. All right, so right after here is the second. This one is arguably the worst one, funnily enough. So the second one I think is actually the worst one. It is so scary. This one genuinely is bad. So trigger warning. Like, actually, I think I have to say trigger warning because this has a lot of bad things that happen. So be warned, okay? So I'm just like, basically I'm at a library that I made up in my mind. So I'll tell you like the layout. So this is like the counter where the librarian is, right? Kind of like this. There's a counter. Here is the windows. It's very big, beautiful glass pane windows. We can just see outside and people can see inside. And the rows are like this, right? This is like the library rows of the books and stuff. And here's like, you can go out there. There's like another section of the library, right? And over here, there's some like tables and stuff for like chairs, like study area, right? More tables and stuff. So I was just here in the library, you know, there's about like, I'm next to this like relatively middle-aged man. There's like there's an elderly here. There's the the librarian. So here we go. We have elderly guy, middle-aged guy, librarian, and then this is me, Mal, and we're just here, you know, checking out books and stuff at the library. All of a sudden, we just hear like a very soft-spoken but low-key kind of loud, if you get what I mean. They're soft-spoken, they aren't shouting, but they're projecting their voice, okay? And we see the leader, who is the soft-spoken one, and there's like, I don't know, maybe like 5 people following like in this order, and I'm just gonna let you know, they're all wearing religious outfits. You know, Nightmare Malim created religious outfits, so not pertaining to anything specific, but they're wearing religious outfits, okay? And they got like a big like cross, like, you know, like all your typical religious horror games, right? So, you know, their outfit, you know, they're wearing like they have the big cross, and this guy's like holding a gospel or something, you know, he has his book, and he's just like, you know, ladies and gentlemen, you know, hear my words, blah 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 blah, something, like, I don't remember what he says anymore, but me, I'm just like, what's going on? Like, this guy's kind of loud. It's a library. And he just said, please, everyone, line up. And then they're like, and I was just thinking to myself, like, what do you mean, please, everyone line up? So it's not that he was telling us to, you know, kindly line up. He was just straight up, that was a code word for these people to grab us. So they split off. You know, one person goes here, one person goes here, one person gets this guy, another person gets me. Okay. All right. Another person gets me. So his members all get us. So here's a new scene. This deserves a new scene. So here is like what it looks like right now. So this is like the pathway where they came from, right? So imagine that. So there's like, you know, I'm just gonna say it was a cult. The cult members here, and we have the big guy over here, you know, with his gospel. The counter is like over here, right? Like the counter. So I'm like here, all right? Next to me is the middle-aged guy. Next to him was the elderly, and over there was the librarian. And we're all kneeling down. We're all forced to kneel down. Everyone, there was a person behind all of us holding us like this, okay? One of the like cult members were holding us down like this and made us kneel, okay? So we were like, what is happening? At this point, I'm like, what is going on? So my perspective, this wasn't like a third person nightmare. This was a first person nightmare. So I'm literally looking like this, right? This is my perspective. I literally look to my side and I see everyone kneeling down. I'm like, what's going on? I'm being forced to kneel. Okay, so imagine it. This is the perspective, all right? It was all first person for me, okay? And I didn't want to look there, so I just looked down because I was too scared to look up. The whole time I looked down, but you know, I can tell from my peripheral that this was the scene, right? And here's like the bookshelves or whatever. Bookshelves. Ooh, look at that. Bro, I'm actually low-key goated at drawing. What the heck? Look at this perspective. Sorry. Just wanted to gas myself up. But yeah, you know, the bookshelves were there, right? So I was like, what is happening? And then this person with the, you know, the leader goes around and is like, I don't know, I need to like freaking, I don't know, like convert you to my religion. I at this point, I was too scared. I didn't understand what was going on. I was too scared. He was talking about religion stuff. So he goes around. I was like, okay, in order for you to like be in our religion or whatever, I have to, you know, convert you. So this is the process to convert you. So he goes to the first person. And at this point, I don't know what they're doing, right? I'm not looking. And he goes to the first person, and all I hear is screams. And I'm still too scared. I'm like looking down. But like I noticed the screams, right? And I'm like, what is happening? That person is screaming for their life. Like they are in pain, all right? First person, like screams, eventually falls onto the ground. Second person, same thing, right? I'm also very scared. I don't know what's going on, but it was like an elderly. I think he straight up died, all right? Third person, this is when I was like, okay, I need to know what's happening because they're gonna go to me. So I look, and it was actually the most, I should not have looked, okay? I should not have looked. So I'm gonna put this guy here, but just imagine him behind this guy, okay? So what he does, what I saw was that he had a syringe. He had a syringe. Okay. Now you might be thinking, oh, this cultist member probably like injected some kind of drug, right? Okay. First of all, do you guys know what a syringe looks like close up? It kind of looks like, if you look at a syringe very, very close up, it kind of looks like this, right? Like very, very close up, it looks like that. This is where the pointy tip is, but it's like concaved here. This is where like the liquid can flow, right? In and out. It's kind of like, if you search up like a very close up of what a syringe looks like, it looks like that, right? So it's not like a needle, if you think about it that way. It's not like a needle. It's like, it's more of like a spoon. It's just a very sharp spoon. Does that make sense? It's a very sharp spoon in a way that has like a pipe. Okay. That makes sense, right? Okay. That, it's gonna be, you're gonna need to know this information. So remember, it's kind of, imagine it like a spoon. All right. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I'm terrified of where this is going. Yeah, you should be terrified. Yes, like the pointy end of a straw. That's perfect. Yeah. So what this guy doing, you know, let me get rid of these other people because they're like dead or like in pain and agony. So, so like they're over here, right? So you might be thinking like, okay, this guy has a syringe. He's probably injecting something. No. He grabs this syringe and he puts it towards the guy's arm. Like the other cultist member is holding the other guy's arm out, and he starts scraping the arm. I'm just letting you guys know, I'm still all experiencing this in my nightmare. My eyes are like, I can't look away. I'm literally looking at this. So yeah. So he's grabbing the syringe. There's nothing in it. He just starts scraping his arm. And the other person is holding him down, so he can't, like, this person can't move, and he just has to accept this freaking torture. And he just scrapes and scrapes and scrapes with the syringe, and leaving marks and just blood all over the place, until the, you know, this middle-aged man just freaking faints. And then, you know, when this guy is like fainted over here, I immediately look away because I don't want to look. This is so scary. Like I'm looking over in front, and all I hear is his steps. Boom, 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 and then I woke up. like carving the skin. Yeah, you know how like paper is made from trees where they grab like the very thin like knife thing to like scrape the very thin part of the tree or the log to get like paper. It was kind of like that. So it was just going like they were just gliding along the skin. But it doesn't look smooth like it, you know, it smoothly glides over the skin to like cut it. No, it was like painful. Like it had rigid because it's a freaking syringe. You can't like cut skin with a syringe, but he did it so forcefully like that it did eventually cut the skin. But like, you know, that hurts more. That hurts more if you were to have a super sharp knife and just cut your hand off really fast, it will hurt less than if you were to grab a syringe and start scraping your arm off. In my opinion, I feel like that's, you know, one is like a smooth one-time operation, the other one is like actually torture. So yeah, that was the second dream. Do you watch horror movies before bed? No, actually, no. I don't remember what I was doing before I slept that night. I think I was watching Mandela Catalog. I have a weird feeling that I was trying. I couldn't finish it. Mandela Catalog scares the shit out of me. I don't know why. It's the faces. It freaks me out. But I have a vague memory that I'm pretty sure I was trying to watch it, Mandela Catalog, and then like I couldn't get through the first episode, and then I just stopped. And then afterwards, I had 3 nightmares back to back. So I think that was a cursed thing to do. What's that? It's analog horror. It's basically like, how do I explain it? It's just like creative horror content. I would say it's pretty. As a concept, I do like it. It's cool and interesting, right? I feel like it's a different spin on experiencing horror, and it really gets to me. But yeah, it really got to me. Crazy that you remember so much of your dreams, but why are they evil? Because they're nightmares. I don't remember the good dreams. I only remember the super graphic, you know, vivid nightmares. I have one about Slenderman. Maybe I should draw about that. The Slenderman one wasn't really that crazy. Like TLDR, like literally TLDR, car broke down. I was with like with Mama Dari at this time, and then like over here is like the forest. We were like on a highway or something, right? Car broke down, highway, or like how do I say it? It's like one of those tall highways. This is like stone. And then up here is like the forest, right? And then we were like on the road here. And then all of a sudden Slenderman was like up here, you know, with his long, slender legs and his long, slender hands. And you know what I mean? And I was just like, my eyes were like, whoa! Mama, we gotta get out of here. You guys like my eyes? Whoa, we gotta get out of here. And then fast forward, like my nightmare like puts me in my home again, and we were at the front entrance. It was like the front entrance is like 2 double doors like this, and I was just here, and then I was like holding on to Grandma Madari because I was like scared, and Grandma Madari was holding on to me because we were both like scared, because we literally hear Slenderman like just about to be like, hey, I'm coming in. And we can, you know, when like Slenderman is closed, or not closed, close, you hear the like the VHS sound thingy, the static noise. So yeah, we were experiencing that, and he's like about to come in. That's basically it. I still remember that dream, but yeah. Anyways, so let's go on to my last nightmare of that day. So this was happening at a larger scale. All right. Basically, we were at a huge mall, like absolutely huge. There was like a fountain in the middle. And by huge, I mean like, how do I draw a fountain? Yeah, perfect. And by huge, I mean like the buildings itself, like the store building inside this mall was like this, like the entrance was this big for one store. And we were like this small. I don't understand why my nightmare was like that, but it was like this. Each store was this big, and this is how small we were compared to store. So imagine like, you know, just the mall stretches all the way down there, and it's just like huge ass, like, I don't know, like that, right? So we were just walking along here. It was me, and I think I had like a friend or two, and we were just like along here, like, yeah, walking around, and then all of a sudden, like a person comes over, like running, and they're telling us like, what are you guys doing? You gotta get out of the mall right now. Don't you know? Freaking a nuclear missile is coming. And we heard that and we were like, what? What is coming? And then they're like, yes, get out of here. All of a sudden, the whole mall erupts. Like this is everyone here, you know, was like screaming, like, we gotta get out. So we get out of the mall, okay? And this is one of the rare nightmares where I can run a mile in 1 second for some reason. So just to give context, right? The mall, the huge mall is like here. It's like in the city. It's at the outskirts of the city. So imagine these are just like other buildings, right? Tall skyscrapers, whatever. And for some reason, the mall outlooks over a huge grass field. So it's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like here, grass field, right? This is the city. And this is a huge grass field. And then over here is actually the beach. And then this is the like ocean, right? Water. I'll just draw some like water waves, okay? So I'm gonna let you guys know the scale of this, okay? How big was I compared to these landmarks? That's how big I was. You guys see the dot? That's how big the mall was for some freaking reason. So I had to traverse this little me all the way here for some reason. I don't know why we decided to go run towards the ocean. I thought like if I could get under the waves, maybe I can escape nuclear radiation, but that's not really how it works, you know? Anyways, that's what little Malim thought. So, you know, in like 5 seconds, I reached the end of the grass. Because it's a dream, so you know I could just do that. It's fine. And everyone was having the same. There were so many people. Like everyone was here. We all could run like 5 miles and I don't know 5 seconds, right? At this point, I decided to be like, I wonder if the mushroom cloud is real. You know, in the back of my mind. So I look backwards, and already this whole place right here, we like I literally, as I was running here, I looked up and I saw the freaking missile here. Okay, I saw the missile going, wee, like in the sky, and then by the time I got here, because I can run super fast, it lands here, and a freaking mushroom cloud just appears out of nowhere, like huge, and the freaking waves of like, it's, you know, the shock waves just starts freaking coming, and we see the buildings literally crumble and the windows shatter on the mega mall, and literally the waves is gonna get to us, right? And I was like, oh, maybe I should stop looking back and run. So by this point, while all the buildings were crumbling and the freaking vibration of the impact is gonna get to us, I'm like here, and everyone else is also here, right? We made it to the end of the beach. We made it to the end of the beach, and I'm like, oh my gosh, let me take a step back again. And the cloud is like literally at this point like here, and is about to get us, and it's continuously expanding at an exponential rate. And I'm just like, oh, maybe I should get into the water. And by the time I turn around to do that, it was like right here, and I felt in my dream the heat, the radiation. I felt it. I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna die before I get into the water. And then I woke up. And I think I remember why I dreamt this. It's because I watched a Kyrgyzstan video. You guys know Kyrgyzstan? Really awesome. Oh my gosh, Altis! Did you catch the part where you and I were in a freaking Black Ops Elite team? And now you died? Were you there for that? But yeah, I think the reason why I dreamt this was because I watched a Kyrgyzstan video of like how to survive a nuclear like bomb. I think like a couple of weeks ago before I dreamt of this, and then that's why I dreamt of this. I think. So this was the third one. I woke up at the second one at like 7 a.m. and I'm like, there ain't no way. Like I got a second nightmare, right? I'm gonna go back to sleep. If I get a third nightmare, I'm gonna be so pissed. And then I got a third nightmare. By that time, I needed a shower. My clothes were freaking like went through the laundry. It was that crazy. No, unfortunately not. You have to watch the VOD. You have to watch the VOD. Do you ever have nice dreams? Yeah. Do I remember them? No. 2 in a row? No, it was 3 in a row. All in one night. Yeah. Not even one? Come on. Of course I have nice dreams. I just don't remember them. I'm trying to think. Nice dream. I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember is another nightmare I had about like this low-key like stalker person from the skate park that like climbed up my window and carved out the window to get into my house to kill me. That was another one. Anyways, I talked too much about my nightmares. This is supposed to be a New Year's resolution. Let's leave those in the past. Yeah. Yeah, so basically TLDR, it wasn't that much of a long one. It was when I used to skate a lot, and then I went to the skate park, and then for some reason there was like an underground like freaking drug ring in the skate park. And then like I crawled into a hole and I like uncovered the boss's lair, and the boss was just like, "How did you find this place? Who sent you here? What are you doing?" And I'm just like, "I don't know, I'm just a kid, I just like skating, I just crawled into the hole." And then the boss was like, "Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead." And they're just like yelling at me, and I ran out because I got super scared. They're saying like, "I'm gonna kill you. You're dead." And I'm like, I just ran out, right? And I went back home and I'm like, phew. Man, hopefully nothing happens. And literally I heard like someone saying like, "Hello, hey, right? Like outside my house." And I'm like, what? So I went out and I looked out the window because I'm on the second floor, and I looked down and it's that person, and they're smiling and they're like, "I found you," and like they're smiling back at me, and I got so freaked out and I'm like, holy crap, what the hell? And then I turn around and I tell my family like, "You have to leave, everyone have to leave now, we need to get out now." And then they're all like, "What are you talking about? Like, why we gotta leave the house?" And then I'm like, "Because there's a person killing, or there's a killer on the loose, they're gonna kill us." And they're like, "What are you talking about?" And then I literally looked behind and I'm like, look at the person. And by the time I said that and I looked behind, the person was already at the window and they had a knife and they started carving on the glass pane to like make a hole so they can come in. And finally, when my family saw that the killer was literally at the window, climbed up the window somehow, they're like, "Oh, okay, I understand, we gotta go." So they told everyone in the family to get out. And then I was like making sure everyone got out, and I was making sure like Grandma Madari got down the stairs fine. And by the time like I was about to finally go down the stairs, they already like entered in that room that they were carving the window of. And then I was just like, oh yeah, I remember why I remember this dream now. So by the time I got to the stairs and I was about to go down, I looked back and the person was literally like right there about to like pounce at me. I looked back at my family who's downstairs or going downstairs, and I yell, "Run!" so loudly at them. And then I woke up, and guess what? I woke up yelling "run" in the middle of the night. I woke up, I stood up in bed. I literally sat up in bed and I yelled "run," and I woke up and I realized where I was, and I'm like, did Did I just yell that? Like, in real life? Do you not get a noise complaint for that? I mean, it was like, I don't know. I think it was like 2 a.m. or something. So hopefully everybody was already sleeping. Bro, I was afraid. I was like, oh shit, what if somebody thought like that was real and like call the cops because like who the hell yells a run at the middle of the night, right? Like, thankfully nothing happened. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Wasn't an actual yell? Yeah, it was. It was an actual yell. I woke up screaming. Like, run! You know? Good times, good times. But yeah. Anyways, how's your guys' New Year's Eve? Should we talk about resolutions now? Oh my gosh. I said it would take 30 minutes. I took an hour. Alright guys. Let's take a look at New Year resolutions. I do have the image, so let me get that really quick. The previous one. We'll take a look at the old one first, so we can see how much we've done. 2 nights ago, I had a dream I was trying to be forced into a cult, so yeah, resolutions though. Oh, I'll drink to that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Man, I sure hope like me talking about it doesn't bring it again. To be fair, I talked about this like 2 other times and it was okay, so. Your dreams are just so interesting. Thank you. I don't know why. To be quite honest, I don't know why. But yeah, that was my recent dream that I had last night. Not the 3 nightmare one, the other one. let's put the bun up here. 07. We'll get some 07s in chat. 07 to my brain. Imagine it brings you nightmares. It's a very plausible chance. Very plausible chance. Yeah. Very, very much. Yo, thanks guys. Awesome. Thanks for the 07. 07 to your sanity. For real. But now you can do wait. Now you can do Now you can do no, not that one. The excited bun, because we're gonna be talking about resolutions. Join the bonfire to get these awesome exclusive cool new emotes. And eating peach. Alright. Jajang, here is the old one that we did last year. Let's take a look. Oh, UP-san, I have to go to work, so this is a bit early, but thank you so much for all the fun streams in 2025 and for giving me so many wonderful memories, man. It was definitely an unforgettable year in my life. Arigato, Yubi-san. Oshigoto ganbatte ne. Arigato. Kotoshi, sugoku tanoshikatta. Thank you, thank you. But we can get sappy. Get a little sappy later. The year's ending, you know, very soon. It's still, I don't know, it doesn't feel like it yet. Oh, Yubi-san. Moichido arigato. I'll keep supporting you next year as well, and I wish you continued success and happiness. Ah. いつも感謝しています。ありがとうございます。俺も I want to support everyone as well in the ways that I can, just to, you know, keep you guys entertained and hopefully, you know, ease your stress. That's all I ever want to do. Neverland, thank you so much for the 5 gifted buns. What the heck, guys? I don't know. I feel emotionally. I feel so. This is like a roller coaster. I went from yapping about my nightmares to being a little emotional. Oh my gosh. But I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm looking forward to a new year. I'm really excited. I think the new year will be really good. I'm praying. I'm hoping it does. Oh, Micah, thank you so much for the thank you so much for the 5 gifted buns, bro. Is Mint here? That's so funny. Wait, I'm gonna. It's so funny. Hee. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. The second time is actually kind of crazy. I think they should buy a lottery ticket. Oh man. Okay. All right. Otherwise, let's take a look, shall we? Did we successfully do our New Year resolution? Well, already saw that we failed one. Collab Cafe. Sadly, we did not. Wait, maybe I should actually put this into my thing, and then like we can go down the list. That might be a little bit better. Just a minute. Yeah, bye. Just a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna remove this really quick. Mate kudasai. I am a professional. I know how to do this. Okay, let me go this way. Perfect. There you go. I have successfully put it here. New Year resolution. This was the previous one. Okay, go. Now I can doodle on it. So, why does Bun Bun have such a... Why did I give you guys a double chin? Kind of cute though. It looks like you're melting. Don't worry, we will make a new one. Okay. So, Collab Cafe, sadly, we didn't do it. But hopefully maybe next year. I really still want this, so I think I'm gonna put this on the new one for 2026. Wait, I have a question, guys. Is it called your 2026 New Year resolutions, or is it like 2025 because you made it in 2025? It's 2026, right? Because it's like that's the year you complete those resolutions, right? 2026. Okay, 2026. Okay, so this is the 2025 and then we'll make a new one that's 2026. Okay, so yeah, sadly no Collab Cafe, but I would love to do this again. So I'm gonna put this on the new one in the 2026 one for sure. I really would love to have one. Maybe 2026 is the year, but it's okay because we still had done so many other stuff. For example, con appearance. Bingo! We did do that. Guys, which con did we go to? At least for Ravenous. Which one did we go to, guys? That's right. Anime OC. Anime Impulse. Wait, did I say Anime OC? Anime Impulse OC. We did go. Kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, I know I put it as a resolution, but like actually, wow, actually completing this one is kind of crazy. Like, damn. Actually, we're able to do it. So that's awesome. All thanks to you guys. Thank you. Hopefully we can go to more. I don't know. How many do I want to go to next year? 3? Ah, maybe that's maybe too much. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. If we count Skyward Fates as a con, like an online concert, right? It technically is 2. I don't know if we want to count that. Technically 1.5. How about that? We did 1.5. One was online, right? That's pretty cool. Language stream / collab. We definitely did those as well. We have a variety. Do you guys remember which ones? We had a Mandarin Zatsu. We had one Mandarin Zatsu. Yes, the peak one. That's a pretty popular one. I don't know if I mentioned this before on stream, but now that I remember about that one, a lot of people actually talked about it in the meet and greets that they really enjoyed the peak collab. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Like, if they were to choose one stream that they really loved, it was the peak one. And I was like, thinking like, oh, that's very interesting. I'm glad to be able to hear it. So hopefully maybe in the future we could do some more stuff similar to it. Maybe with more, with other people. Who knows? But yeah, we had that collab. So we definitely did a collab. We had a, for stream-wise, I guess solo, we had a Mandarin speaking stream, Japanese speaking stream. I think like 2. I think I played Minecraft in Japanese. I think I had another one where I also did something. Yeah, I had another Japanese game that I played in Japanese. You technically played horror tolerance tests in 3 languages. I'm just go-to like that. I'm kind of just go-to like that. Korean downtown stream, that's true. Did I do another Korean one? That was like me learning Korean. I think I did a Duolingo one too, very early on as well. Yeah, JP Duolingo. Yeah. We did a lot. But, to be honest, I think we could do a lot more next year. What do you guys think? I think we could still do a lot more next year. Yeah. Yeah, yes, please. Okay. Yes. Next year, do a lot more. I think it'll be cool. I've always wanted to do like more of a one-on-one language thing too. So maybe that'd be a cool resolution to put. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I always wanted to do those challenge games. Or like a challenging game but speaking in another language. Peak was a good example, but it'll be pretty funny if it's like people who, like, you know, let's say I'm learning Japanese, right? And I take another person that's kind of the similar level to me, and we try to play a game that way. I think that'll be pretty fun. I kind of want to do something like that. I think I probably mentioned this before too, but I didn't get the opportunity to do that 2025, so hopefully 2026 we can do that. Next one, well, I could put this for 2026. 50k subs. I think we're a little over halfway though, so that's still pretty good. I think that's still pretty good. Honestly, you know, we were so new at this point. We didn't really know. We didn't really know what the expectations were or how things were, so maybe this would have been a stretch. I probably could have put 25k, and that would have been pretty good, but we're over halfway there, so maybe I can reuse this for 2026. 50k by the end of 2026. That would be pretty good, and I know we have some things that I said I would do. I kind of already forgot it, but I remember that we for sure have a clip now to cement it, so we will do that. Yeah, next year. Looking forward to it. All right, eat better. Oh. I'll give this like a tilde. It's like a on some days I did. On other days, maybe not so much. Yo, dude, thank you so much for the super. Can't stay, but happy New Year's in advance. Cinnabuns love. And Malim too, I guess. Yo, New Year's resolution for Cinnabuns. Let's drop the I guess and just be straight real / SRS all the time. How about that? Yo, New Year's resolution for the Bun Buns. I got you guys. Let's do that. Let's make that a resolution. If you say so. Oh, fuck the hell. That's my bit. You're gonna take that from me? Well, clearly not. It's clearly not your bit if everyone else is using it. I don't think so. I've done enough for you already. No. This isn't about me. You see, this isn't about me. This is about you. And this is about all of you. This is about preserving yourselves, about furthering your character, you know? Building up your eloquence. That's what it really is about. It's about nurturing a character of eloquent soul, you know? I guess you hate us? Bruh. We're holding I guess against you forever? Well, I guess I can just say whatever the hell I want and leave without consequences because I just said I guess. How about you let us use I guess and continue your resolution? Alright. Oh, you're so funny, Kaheta. Oh, you're like, you are so funny. You think you're so funny right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You're so funny, right? Don't you? You're probably laughing to yourself. I bet you're snickering right now. That's what you're doing right now. Okay. Thanks for the hungbao, I guess. Huh. I guess. How does that feel? Thanks, I guess. Tilda. Guess I ate better. Oh my gosh, Rizeki. Happy New Year, Easyland. Looking forward to spending 2026 with you in the buns. And then the message disappeared. Oh gosh. Let me go back. Also had an online job interview yesterday. Was asked to screen share my... Wait. They asked you for your ex account? Can't you say no? Isn't that like... I mean, I guess... I don't know. Can't you say like no for that? Isn't that like privacy concerns? They asked me what my mlem meant and I panicked on the inside. Did you explain? They wanted to see my art. Oh, okay. Okay, I understand that. I understand. So did you explain? I'm actually so curious about this. Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Did you explain what it was? Or were you just like, oh, you know, it's just my username. Like, I no thought. Like, yeah, mlem was, you know, onomatopoeia, you know? It's just like a funny thing, you know? You probably wouldn't get it. Alpha Gen lingo, my bad. I'm showing my Zoomer side, you know. Haha. Skibbity toilet. They asked if it's my melody. Huh? Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. Did you just say yeah? If I was you, I would have just been like, yeah, it's my melody. It's just like an inside joke, you know, in the community. I would have just said that. Oh my gosh. I hope they remember you for that and they hire you. It was just an interview, right? You didn't know if like you got in. I just said it's a character and changed. Oh, smart. Damn. Nice. Nice save. Nice save. You know, on one hand, I want to be like, oh, you should have let them know who I was. You should be proud of having me on your profile. But nah, I draw the line. When it comes real like that, you need to hide me. Don't let them know who I am. If they're gonna be like your future employer or boss or whatever, oh brother. Once you're in, then you can show whatever, but not before it. You need to up your chances of getting in. Then when you can get in, you can be, you know, you can go be a little bit outward? Yeah. Show more outwardly. Oh my god, are you gonna get like an office? And then you could put like awesome Malim merch in your office desk, right? So everyone can see, right? What if my boss is a Cinderbun? Then you win. Win-win. If I get hired, I'll gift you something. What? No, what? You should gift yourself something. You should gift yourself something for getting hired. Have a good day, you know. Sorry, Malim, I love you, but I'm never doing that IRL. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Fair. Stupid me. Why would I ever think that? Stupid. Okay. I'm kidding. I understand. No, I honestly would be the same, low-key. I cannot have anything. Like, if you didn't know, I still have my, I still have, like, all my FSP merch in a little, like, pouch. I keep it all, like, organized. Because I'm afraid, like, you know, sometimes Family Daughter comes over. Or, like, what if, like, my housemates, like, for some reason just looks into my room with that when I'm outside. And they see, like, on my desk is just, like, a bunch of anime men. They're gonna be like, eyebrow emoji? Oh, is this what the kids these days call yaoi? And I'll be like, well, you're not wrong. Just say they're laboobos. Why do like, why does like the older generation know what a labubu is? I'm sure they think it's normal though. No. Hell no. Depends on the person. And those people, nah, they're definitely gonna think I'm doing some gooner shit. I know those people, and I'm pretty sure they're like that. Let's be real. Did you hide all your fan merch? I have it all in like a huge storage container. Also, I don't want to like dirty it. But like one day, if I ever have a place where I can stay, I guess, yeah, permanently, not permanently, but like for like a long time, then I definitely will display it. But I know one day I'm gonna like move out again, so I have like the FSP merch and all the birthday gifts and stuff in like one container. Speaking of the birthday stuff, next year, gotta do another hand cam to go over part 2 of the birthday gifts. I still have them. I have them now. So probably after the hype of New Year's died down, maybe I'll find some time to do that again. Yeah. Most people know about trends now. But like 60 plus people, 50 plus people know about Labubus. I know some people like friends, relatives, right? That know more about Labubus than I do. And I'm like, how? All I know is that they're kind of ugly. And they're like mystery. They're like blind boxes or whatever, right? But like they, you know, those people are like collectors. Like, yeah, this is from this and that. I'm like, okay. I don't know. To be fair, I can't say much because I know about Pokemon cards and Pokemon packs. So you know what? I can't say much. I'm just impressed. I'm just surprised. It's all over the news. Wait, what? Why is it all over the news? Oh, wait, like proper news or like social media news? Or like, do you mean like actual proper news channel, news station? This just in. Today we're gonna be talking about the rise of the Labubus. Karen, what do you have to say? Oh, I don't know. My daughter has been going crazy for Labubus. She bought like 10 and wasted like my whole month paycheck on those. And now I can't pay rent. I don't know why I just made that whole story. What? Why did I do that? Proper news, wow. Long lines and like fights that broke out. Now that sounds like Pokemon cards. Maybe there are stuff in common. Maybe I can understand the Labubu, the Labubunians. Yeah, the Labunians. The people who collect Labubus. You haven't been watching a lot of proper news, haven't you? I don't want to watch. Well, it's kind of hard to watch the news when all the news around you is like just regurgitating how shit the world is. Plus, can't trust the news. At least the news around me. You can't really trust it because they always focus on like either giving you like, wow, the world's going to shit, or like telling you like very, very clear wrong things about the world around you, or like they're trying to cover up some shit or hide some shit, or they are just shit, you know. What happened to freedom of the press? Where did that go? You know what else is really popular? Malim Papes? No. You know what else? You know what it's. You know what else is more popular than Malim Papes, but probably not. But I'm just gonna say it because awesome transition. The Pape Pon. Oh. The Pape ponchos. Did you guys know the Cinnabon has an ass on the poncho? Look at that ass. Link above. It's gonna be so cold in the winter for Mlempape if you have one. You need to bundle him up so he doesn't die of coldness and frostbite, or yeah, whatever. Link above, still available for like 5 more days, I think? Yeah, 5 more days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more days. Yeah. What a cute bun. Yeah, with a little tushy. So cute, right? Alright. Alright, back to this. I'll put a little squirrel, working on it. I'm still working on it. You know what? I feel like it's actually ever since this is so bad. Ever since I came back from the Baruda, it's I made the eat better, right? Yes, eat better, but at least I ate. Now, realistically, it's more like this now. There. That now it's accurate. This will be for 2026. I've seen those like memes or more reels where it's just like all right, let me take a look at my past resolutions and make some minor changes. And it's like usually a girl like 2026 resolutions for like a man or whatever, like a boyfriend, right? And before it was just like, okay, I want a 6-foot guy, dresses nicely, knows how to cook, and is like making like 6K figure or 6 figures a year, something like that, right? And then the new for 2026, it's like, okay, a guy that's like average height. Second thing, has his own place that he affords, that he can live in, his own apartment. Eats food 3 meals a day at least. You know? Makes enough to get by. That's what it feels like right now. The bar is that low. It's not really, I don't know if it's about the bar. It could be the bar. Like I could see two perspectives. Either 2025 men were like shit, like everyone was shit. So it's like you gotta lower the bar for 2026. Or it's like the economy is shit, so you gotta lower the bar for 2026. You know what I mean? Because a lot of it is just like, okay, well, we can't expect the guy to make 6 figures anymore because that's just impossible in this day and age. And the other thing is like, we can't expect, you know, what else? They have enough money to like cook, so they're probably, as long as they just eat something every day, that'll be good enough, right? Low-key, guys, 3 meals a day is so hard in this economy. Actually, there's 2 ways you can go about it. You either cut out a meal or you downsize your meal. That's called rationing. But I mean, if you really want, Zuda, thank you so much for the donut. You know, maybe your 2026 resolution should also be spent on more food, so at least you're eating well. Looks at your Pokemon cards, your keyboards, and you're like, they were a necessary expense, okay? First of all, Pokemon cards is an investment, so technically I'm making money. Second of all, the Lego and keyboard were a business expense that I can write off because I did those on stream. The $300 keyboard. And guess what? It was money well spent. Okay, technically, it's not $300. I just said it was $300 because of clickbait, because of shipping and everything and all the stuff. Like, I also had to buy a lube and like the tools for it, so that was also a little bit added up. But if we really want to go, you know, bill for bill how much it actually was, it was more like 200. So maybe a little bit over 200. Write-off doesn't make it free, but I don't get text on it. And I will build another. I've been wanting to, guys. I started going back into like my phase of keyboards. I really want to build another one. Nayu, please finish your research and let me know what you want so I can just build it for you. I want to build another one. Altis, are you still watching? Altis. You want a new keyboard, Altis? Wait, I have like... Yes, there. Altis, do you want a new keyboard? Do you want a new keyboard? I think there was like this very beautiful like GMK keycaps that fits Altus so well, like a very beautiful blue. I want to try finding it again. I pray someone lets you build their keyboard. Me too. Me too. Low key, like I was thinking like in another world, I think I would love to just be like a person who makes keyboards. But like I don't know how I would make a living out of that, but you know, that would be so cool. Mono, thank you so much for the super. Please eat better, nutritious, and not expired food. I will let you know, I am not that far gone. Okay, I had milk that I had in the fridge that was opened, and I didn't drink it for like a week, right? But when I came back, I wanted to check it was good. I opened it, and then I poured it a glass, and I smelled the carton, and I was like, yo, that shit kind of nasty. And then I did a little taste test, right? Just to double check. Maybe my nose was messed up. I just put my tongue in the liquid, like you know, like a cat. And I'm like, whoa, that shit is nasty. So then I poured it all out. So I'm not that bad, and I did not drink the expired milk. Thank you so much, Roscoe, for the raid. What's up, Roscoes? Welcome to my New Year's resolution stream. We're going over the old one, and then we're gonna make a new one later. So welcome in the new year. What'd you guys do today? Oh, Kirby Air Riders. Yo, how was that? Yo, Roscoe, do you need a new keyboard? Roscoe, what keyboard do you have right now? Do you need a new keyboard, Roscoe? Oh, yo, there's gotta be like... I actually think... Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think out of everyone in FSP, Roscoe has probably the best motifs and like how do I say, like symbols for a custom keycap set. And also the colorway would look really nice. Can we get sponsored by keycap set people, please? I genuinely think an FS or like a Roscoe Gray's keycap set would go pretty hard. I'm trying to find. Ooh, maybe. It was a really nice one that Altus would fit very well, or it would fit Altus very well. Bum bum bum. Trying to find it. Would spend my life savings on that? Yo, it'll probably be like $150. I know for sure. It could get expensive. If anything, it'll probably be 150. Ideally, it would be 100. 100 would probably be, honestly, like a regular price for it. You know? Would buy? I would buy too. I would buy it and I will build something out of it. I'll build something out of it too. I want it to be like thick. Oh, wait, that just reminded me. Okay, there's actually, this is some lore stuff right now. I know like a design that'll be super nice. It's the wrong colors, but the design of it would fit Roscoe really well. And also it kind of just works already because of the name. But if you guys don't know, do you guys know Ducky? Maybe some of you don't know, but for those who don't know, Ducky is a keyboard brand. They make pre-built keyboards. Used to be pretty good back in the day when like making custom keyboards was very, very expensive and not many companies were making keyboards. But like Ducky was one of those manufacturers that made pre-builts relatively affordable for people to choose, but like at a higher quality than like, you know, the big branded keyboards back in the day.
Like before, people really cared about the switches and cared about like stabilizer. Like I'm talking about like Razer Black Widow version 1 keyboard era. Okay, this is like a long time ago. But I don't remember what year it was. I think 2020. Ducky released. They have a Zodiac line. So basically every year they have a new keyboard for the Zodiac. And the year of the rat was, I think, 2020. Could be wrong, I forgot. But they made a year of the rat 60% keyboard, and those keycaps, the design is so sick, and it's so Roscoe coded. Like actually, search up year of the rat Ducky keyboard, and if you just look at it, it's literally Roscoe coded. It's just the wrong colors, right? But it's spray painted style. It's literally a rat. It has a skateboard. It's literally in the subway. I think if Roscoe were to have a keycap set, it would be very, very heavily inspired by this. And then just switch the colors and it's perfect. It's so perfect. Yeah, it was in 2020. Yeah. Damn, now I kind of want one. It's nice. It's real nice. Anyways. Please let me build your keyboard, guys. I would love to build your keyboard per stream. Please. 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 Just don't make me loop it on stream. That's it. I don't want to loop switches on stream. That's like the one thing I hate doing. Oh, gosh. But yeah. Anyways, sponsorship, keyboard sponsorship will be sick. Some a particular type of ramen that I like would be sick. I would still love to have one. Yeah, I guess I'll keep this too. Live concert, guys. We were able to complete this. Bingo! Oh my gosh. How many live concerts do we have? 2. Yeah, bed Malim. Have fun making your New Year's resolution. Love you all. Thank you so much for coming by. Have a good Oyasumi. Yeah, we were able to do 2 live concerts. See how many more we can do. Although, yeah, I guess, well, these 2 are closely related, but not, it could still be separate, so yeah. And then this one, make more memory. Well, Inner Buns, did we make more memories? What do you think? If you say no, I will cry. For the 2 of you that said no, you guys just want attention! No, we didn't make anywhere. Bruh. Read the room! My gosh! Anyways. Oh, why is it like small? The heck? Oh, because it's different size. I don't remember the size. Alright, we're just gonna go with this. Getting 1 guy? It was 2. I read it. Here we go. Is this too big? Make it a little bit smaller, I think. I think it's okay. All right. That reminded me of You Need to Leave. You Need to Leave. Oh my gosh. I got this really cute like video of like a kid and like their parents, like the parents, it was around Christmas time, right? And their parents was like, trying to make it like more magical and fun. So they left like fake snow prints pretending that Santa went through their living room. So they're like filming their kid like, oh, wake up, wake up. I don't know what was the kid's name. What's like a good like boy name? Charles, perfect. Okay, it's like, oh, wake up, Charles. It's Christmas. Let's go down to see like if Santa came, right? So they will go down. Yeah, Jason. Okay, Jason. They go down the stairs, and then Jason looks at the floor and sees the snow prints, and the mom is like, oh my gosh, Jason, look, Santa came. Look at the snow prints. And Jason's like, bruh, what are you like? Look at the mess he made. Now I have to clean that all up. And I was like, that is so adorable, and it's so funny. And the parents was just started laughing to themselves because they couldn't believe the response. Because Jason's like, oh, look at the mess he made. Now I have to go and clean this all up. So he gets like a huge vacuum that's like way too big for him and just starts like vacuuming the floor of the snow. Oh my god, bro. Sometimes little toddlers are so adorable, man. that was both so cute and so funny at the same time. Like, oh my gosh. All right, 20. Wait, how do I? Okay. Oh gosh, I'm doing this all on mouse. It's gonna look so ugly. Can I turn on my stabilizer actually? 20. I hate the 2. 20. 26. 6. No. What happened? Am I dead? Bro, why do I always get like disconnected once a stream? Hello? Am I dead? Oh, we're back. Okay. Awesome. You guys hear me? Okay. Okay, that's good. Phew. I was afraid I was having another nightmare or something. No way, right? Wait, I made this too big. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna... Gosh, hold on. Some stuff around. Okay. 2026. New year. Is it New Year's? Or just New Year? What did I write last time? New Year. Okay. New Year. Wait, it's too big. Wait, guys, what do I do? It's too big. Never mind, I fixed it. Oh my. Oh, this is so terrible. On mouse. Resolution. Perfect fit. Wait. Perfect fit. All right. First up on the New Year resolution list. Eat. And drink. That's pretty good, right? This could be a little bigger. And the K could be a little bit. There you go. What do you guys think? Gotta be more specific? No, this is already specific enough for me. Bro, that's like putting breathe and live. Oh, true. Breathe. No, I'm kidding. Well, here was eat better. That was what it was before, right? And I couldn't. I did half. I did this. Okay, eat and drink more. Fine, I'll put more. Okay, awesome. There we go. We gotta level up, bro. Okay, Roscoe. Sorry, my bad. It was just very Roscoe coded. I just had to say it. Oh, too big. Oh, what did I do? Oh. My bad. Okay. All right. What do we have? I kind of want to like do the things that we didn't do. Oh, okay. So eat and drink more. That's up there. Let's do. I definitely want to try Collab Cafe again. Hopefully, we're able to get one in 2026. Maybe like near the end of the year. That'll be kind of cool. I would still very, very much like to have this. Please. Okay. Let's try 2026. I'm putting it down. I'm manifesting this. Right now. Water, right? No, alcohol. No, I'm kidding. Yes, water. I'll drink more water. What do you mean by collab cafe? Like at a real cafe? So basically what collab cafes are is that usually, let's say like, at least the ones I've been to in like Japan, they're just like a place that has a kitchen that you can rent out, or not you yourself, but like usually like a company would like rent it out, and they would just make the whole place themed, and they serve drinks and food and have merch. And around the area, it's like themed to whatever that's where the collab comes into play. It's like a themed cafe basically. Sometimes it is actually a collaboration with a cafe, but sometimes it's just like a pop-up cafe kind of thing. It just comes out on its own. So like you could see like standees of characters. If it's like an anime, for example, maybe there's a TV playing the anime episodes. You know, like there's a lot of attention to details. Like the food is all anime themed. Let's just say it's an anime collab cafe, for example, to make it easier, right? The food is all anime themed. There's like the dishes are all named after characters. The drinks are all named after characters. The coasters have characters. The utensils might even be themed. Napkins might even be themed. And then there was definitely like a place where you can buy merch and stuff. So it's kind of like that. I want to have that. Mostly, I want to have a Malim drink. That's why. I want to have a peach, some type of peach drink. I don't know. I don't care if it's tea or soda or whatever. As long as it's peach, I'll be pretty happy. Or it could even be like a dessert, like peach sundae, a peach cake or something like that. I would love to have. I think for me, I'll definitely be of a dessert / drink. I don't, because I just want peaches in there. I don't really know how you're gonna incorporate that into like a main dish, but like, you know, I feel like for other members it'll be cool. Like, oh, now you should be pasta. Oh my gosh, hold on, it's in my head now. I kind of want to go through all the FSP collab menu right now. Okay, this is what everyone will be. All right, with Avalon. Let's go. Okay, Roscoe. Let me think. Roscoe. Not looking good. He's a zombie, so like that's already kind of like, or sorry, flesh golem, but still, that doesn't sound appetizing. Like we can't even, you know, I don't really know. What would Roscoe be? Roscoe will probably be some like type of soda or something. Yeah, like very colorful soda. Oh, cheese. Oh, you're so right. Cheese. Okay. But what cheese? Meatloaf. He could be a salad. No, that's Cass. Okay, Cass. No, actually. Yeah, Cass would be like a salad, but like a really good salad, okay? Like a good salad, I think. Like a proper entree salad, you know? I think that Cass can do that. Multi-flavored colored sundae. Oh, Roscoe should be the super crazy like kakigori. with all the colors and stuff. There we go. I think that's good. I think that's a pretty good one actually. Roscoe will be kakigori. Kakigori? Yeah, kakigori. Yeah. Cass will be a proper salad. Lucy. Okay, we got blood. I'm thinking like an omelet. I'm low-key thinking omelet. Because of the like the ketchup and stuff. Like a pretty like the sauce, maybe, you know, omelet has like the demi-glace sauce usually. You can also ask for that too. So maybe also like a red glazed sauce on an omelet is what I'm thinking. Or a red velvet cake too. Yeah. Something with sriracha. You can put sriracha in omelet, right? Omurice. Yeah, I think Lucy would be pretty cool as like a omurice with a red demi-glaze sauce. I think that would be pretty sick. I know some of you say wine, but I feel like Zanny is more like a wine if we were to put wine. But Zanny wouldn't be like the red wine, it would be like more of a purple wine. Like, I mean, it's still red wine, but like the tint is a little bit more on the purple side. If that makes sense. I think it's, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's purple wine, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that will definitely be Zanny. What if Zanny has like a proper entree dish? Grapes on the vine. You could just order grapes on the vine. No, actually, I could see a dessert for Zanny Loki, but it's like super pretty. I could see a very fancy purple ice cream sundae with blueberries and like blueberries, cranberries could also work. Grapes, obviously. It's like very purple themed, and it has dry ice coming out of it. That would be so sick. It would be served on dry ice, you know, like on a plate with the dry ice, and it would like come out like, you know, all this like nice smoky kind of thing coming out. That would be super cool. Yeah. Gale. Bro, Gale, just a Monster Hunter freaking meat on a bone. Perfect. That's what Gale should be. Just straight up a stick of meat. Or I don't know, onions, because that's like the apple of the sea, right? We already talked about me. Fried yard bird. Ooh, roasted duck. Like a massive turkey leg? Yeah, low-key, that was originally what I was thinking. Just straight up a massive ass turkey leg. With gold coin chocolate. Ooh. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, if we want to actually give Gale a proper entree dish, roasted duck. I think so. Who cooked squeaks? Gale. Yeah. Okay, for Ravenous. Oh, Rizar. Oh. Rizar would be a donburi. Okay, hear me out. It's a donburi. So it's like a rice, but they layer the meat into like a volcano shape, and they crack open an egg on top. So that's like the whole of the volcano. Raw egg. A nama tamago on top of that donburi. That's gonna be so hard to plate, but I want it to happen. Okay, and I believe it can happen. So it's just a donburi, but like in the shape of a volcano. I think it will look cool. Yeah. Altus. I feel like Altus needs to be the most fanciest like plating ever. Altus. Wait. Altus should have dango. As he should be a dessert too. I think Altus could be a dessert. Very fancy dango. Like 3 sticks of dango. With like very fancy like sauce on the side or something, maybe like very nice plating, you know. Yeah, and then when you flip over the dango, adventurer eyes are on it. I feel like that could work really well. That's cute, right? That's creepy sounding. Nah, that's cute. Like you're eating the adventurers. The adventurers aren't they like mochi coated? Now we're eating zennies. Psh, you're eating Pip. It's fine. What's a little zennies? It's cute. Zendango. Why are all FSP mascots edible? Not all of them. Cinnabon, I guess technically, yeah. Adventures are like mochi-like. Nebulas are a gecko, so I guess you can cook and fry them, right? They're like a gecko. Rhizars are based off cupcakes. Yep, that's edible. Okay, Ravenous is edible. Okay, Avalum. Well, you can't eat a ghost. You can't eat a little soul. So I guess that's out. Pipsqueaks, yeah, you can also roast them. Lunaris are edible? Are they edible? How would you eat a spirit? I feel like the Netherlings would eat you instead. Lunaris are souls. Lucy can eat. Oh! Okay, well, to Lucy, not to the rest of us. But I guess that technically still counts as being edible. So, okay, sure. Okay, Lunaris are edible. Pipsqueaks are edible. Dewdrops, they're just basically like... They're just like sauce, right? Yeah, you can eat that. You can eat a dewdrop. Yeah. Am I missing someone? Raw skulls. Well, they're rodents, right? So you can also just fry them. Wait, Netherlings they're based off of a... Are they based off of a bat? Actually, I don't think I've ever like known what the Netherlings are based off of. Does anybody know? Netherlings are like jellies. Oh, demon jelly sheep. Okay, all I hear is jelly edible, sheep cookable. All right, everyone in FSP, there we go. It's confirmed. You can eat all the mascots. Gosh. Awesome. I'm glad we've confirmed it. All right. Let's just have all the menu just be the mascots. There you go. Perfect. Why are we eating the mascot, yo? It's because it's cute. It's cute. In the collab cafe, imagine. You guys can go and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna choose the one that's me. And then you're like, wow, it's so cute. Now I'm gonna eat it. That's why we need a collab cafe 2026. Can you eat the boys though? Psh, unless you're like a flesh eater though. Who is the most eatable as a FSP member? Well, let's see. Can Lucy turn into like a ghost or something? Can he phase? What is his abilities again? I don't know, but he has flesh, right? I guess you can eat it. Or eat him. Me? Nah, guys, I can just go into my lamp, bro. You can't eat that. Shiki is a ghost. You can't eat that. You're just gonna be eating paper, actually. Rhizar is a dinosaur. Try to eat through his scales. We'll eat the lamp. You're going to have a really bad stomachache. I feel okay. Lucy probably will just turn into a vampire. I don't know. Does he do that? Does he have that ability? Well, if we're going with that standard, then Gale. That's what I was thinking, because Gale's a human. Roscoe, oh. Nah, but he just doesn't die. So he's gonna become like... What's that one guy that gets his like abdomen eat out every day by a crow? He's just gonna be like that. Asking who would taste best or who would be easiest to eat. I'm thinking who is actually like actually edible. Who is actually edible? Nayu, yummy octopus. Nah, that thing is like gonna act like the symbiote and get all in your like nervous systems and like kill you from the inside out. Roscoe is an infinite food glitch. Roscoe's rotten though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So no one. No. Gale. You can technically eat a person. Just saying. Are you going to go crazy from it? Yeah, but you know, the guy getting his liver eaten daily is Prometheus. Ah, yeah. Roscoe would just be Prometheus. Just use him as an infinite food glitch, you know. Zanny will eat you instead, so don't even try that. Cass is an elf. I guess elves are edible too. Ash, because I'll turn him into chicken wings. Well, he's a god. Lilo is a human, so okay. Gale and Lilo are top right now. Ash is a god. I don't know if you want to eat god. I don't know how that would work. I'm not gonna try. You guys can test. You guys can go try to eat him. Come back and let me know how that worked. If you guys come back at all. Shiki's just paper. Cass is a sage though. That's true. But like, what if you captured Cass? Like, let's say you try to capture Cass and like he's dead. For the let's just thinking hypothetically, let's just say Cass just somehow is gone and his body is just there and you want to eat him. Is an elf edible? I'm just thinking. Kaylin? I feel like Kaylin is on this. I feel like Kaylin and Cass are in the same like. They're like demi-humans, right? Kinda, they have human features. They're like humanoids or something, right? Wouldn't an elf be the same as a vampire? Oh, that's true. So Lucy too. But like, if you eat Lucy, does that turn you into a vampire? Technically, that still makes it edible. You just turn as well, right? These are questions that need answers. Anyways, I think we can confirm, though, the top two most easiest members to eat in FSP EN is Gale and Liran. Oh! We can't forget Elias Delborn. I just remembered. So those three. I'm glad we've come to a consensus. Consensus. Thank you guys so much for coming to the debate of who is most realistically edible in FSP. Yeah, thank you so much. All right. How do we get from themed food to edible mascots and then edible members now? It's because I can't shut up. All right. Collab Cafe, that's why we want a Collab Cafe. TLDR, that's why we want a Collab Cafe. Next up, sponsorship would be sick. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sponsorship, Juiceo. Yo, if anybody's out there listening, I'm just letting you know. If you are a ramen company that starts with an S, or a keyboard manufacturer. Ring, 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 hit me up. Think it'd be nice and mountain cut flowers were garnished with a peach ring. Oh! That would be really cute. Yeah. I'll leave the actual design to the chefs, but you know, that would be so cool. I would love to have something. I hope it's like decently good as well. Like, I hope it's just not like a drink that's recolored. I really do want it to actually be like, you know, at least a little bit like cool, you know, and more detailed, I guess you could say. All right, what else did we have? We did live concert. We did this. Oh, 50k subs. Put it back on the board. 50k subs. I think we can do it. 2026. I think this is a realistic goal for 2026. I think we can do it. I don't think it's too far out. I feel like I remember when I wrote 50k last time, I said it was like, it felt like a stretch. But I feel like for 2026, I don't think so. I think it's actually plausible. I have a good feeling inside my bones. You know? Ah, crap. Frick. I messed up. Okay. I want to move it like that a little bit. Yippee, 50k. Okay. Alright, is that like everything copy and pasted from before? Okay. Alright. Now we can make new ones. What do we want the new year? Because I know for sure we're definitely gonna have meet and greets for sure, more concerts for sure. Just hoping like when and how much it will be, you know? New solo song. Oh. Like a Malim Ori song or like a Ravenous Ori song? YouTube short mixes? I want to do something to like actually work for it. Like, I know for sure I'll do YouTube short mixes for sure. It's just a time thing. A Lem Ori song would be bomb. Oh. 2026. I'm thinking if it's possible. I want it to be achievable. I feel like, I'm not gonna lie, cause I actually don't know what the process is. I don't know how long it takes to do it, but I have a feeling if I were to work towards that, it will not come out this year. Just because I have a feeling it probably will take a lot of time. I feel like if anything, if I work on it now, let's say, I don't know why, but I have a gut feeling that it's gonna come out early in 2027. But I don't know. I don't really know how long it takes. I need to ask, actually. I have to ask like Roscoe or something. So a new cover song? Well, that's obvious. I'm for sure gonna have a new cover song. Imagine I go a whole year without a cover song. Come on, guys. Nah. Begin working on OG song. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll just put OG song, but it'll be like broad. Oh, maybe I want to write it. Or original. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Go big or go home. Maybe I can do an original song all in 1 year. How do you spell original? Oregano. Wait, original. Yeah, I know how to spell original, guys. Don't worry. Original song. English is my first language. Okay. Yeah, let's fuck it. Yeah, go big or go home. Yeah, maybe might not come out this year, but if we can start working on that, I think I'll be pretty happy still. All right. What else do you guys think? Let me think. What's like something I can accomplish? Creating how to use custom keyboard? No, I will make that happen for sure. I'll make that happen for sure. I want to do something that like I know will like not be certain. How do I say it? Like resolutions gotta be something like that like isn't for sure gonna come, and something that gotta work towards. New cheap hobby? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Yeah, maybe. We're at a company collab. Should I just say like make new friends? Play. I do feel like in 2025 though, and I'm very grateful because of a lot of the things that I was participating in and being invited to a lot of stuff. I do feel very grateful to have met like a lot of people this year. So I think maybe instead of make new friends, I probably play more with friends. Yeah, that might be better. Play more with friends. I am very bad at reaching out still. And I think you guys probably know that. But I will say though, it's not like I haven't before. We do have many collabs on this channel that I'm very proud of to have done. I still very much hold it dear to my heart, especially during the birthday week. So I do think it will be a little bit easier for me this time because I've done it already before, right? So I kind of have that confidence. Hopefully we will have more opportunities in the future. I would like to. Why is it so... Oh my gosh, this art's gonna piss me off. Okay, play more with friends. Smiley face. Oh wait. There you go. Ooh! Also, on a similar line to play with friends, I actually, well, I mean, I've said it before, so it's not, I don't know, I think maybe I could still count it though, but I want to, oh my god. Good job, Malim. Just fucked up everything up. There goes 2026. Never mind. You're ruined. No, I'm kidding. I mentioned it before, but I did say I really want to host or plan at least or something. I'll just say host for now. FSP EN how would I say this? Events? I think that's the closest thing. And by events, I really just mean like streams. Like something like tournaments and stuff. Gosh, I don't like how I wrote it. But I've already said it before that I'm planning and I've been working towards that. Towards those things. So I have a lot of ideas. But I guess I could put it there as like a manifestation that things will come true, and It'll be fun, but I'm keeping it a secret of what I have planned. So you're just gonna have to subscribe to Malim's Cendari channel and click that notification bell so you can be the first person to know what will happen. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas that I would love to do, and I'm already working on them. So just, you know, stay tuned, stay excited. They will come. They will for sure come. I just realized it's kind of big, huh? Let me lower that a little bit. Yeah. Host FSPEN events. And yeah. Could be a tournament. Could be something similar. Something else. Mostly just like big fun. Like more like a more fun, special kind of stream than like just regular gaming, for example. Right? Do have my plans. I do have my plans. Okay. What else? I also, to be honest, along with this, maybe make I would be pretty happy if I can make friends. But there's gonna be a twist. Make friends. Friends, oh gosh, outside of EN, like English in general, because I always think having like those language collabs are super fun. It'll be nice if I can make some other friends that I can speak like Mandarin to, or maybe my very Wadui Nihongo with. Maybe let me actually, since this is about friends, I'll move this here so it's just a little bit more organized. There we go. I would like to one day. Oh, a smaller eraser. There we go. Nice. Wow, this is pretty long. I think it's longer than our last one. So many things to aspire for. All right. Actually, I just realized it's kind of. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, why am I like this? Oh, why do I want it to be like good, even though? Okay, that. Okay, yeah, okay. We'll leave it like that. All right. I think this is pretty good. So I'm gonna write best wishes stuff now. And one thing I want is for Ravenous. My gosh. Oh, why am I writing the V like that? Brother, why can't you be good at writing with the mouse? Ravenous. Reaching. I'm so sorry, everyone. Oh. Oh. Reaching new heights. This is basically just like I hope we can grow more, basically. But I want to write it down. So, you know, I really, like I said, I think 2026 can be the year of Ravenous. I really hope so. And I know all the boys are, you know, wanting to work hard too. For all of you guys, for all the Raven Knights. So I just think I really want to manifest that, you know. I want to manifest Ravenous reaching new heights, growing more together alongside all of you, and I hope we just, you know, are able to do more and more amazing. Oh my gosh, what just happened? My mouse just went crazy. More and more amazing things for 2026 and beyond, of course, and beyond. But yeah, I really, you know, we've been, you know, talking a lot with each other, and I just feel very, very like hopeful in a way, if that's a good word, for the future. We all have this sort of like passion within us to push forward. And I think 2026, I definitely think we can make it our year. So I hope in that sense too, for the Ravenites as well, it'll be your year too. Whatever you're doing, I believe it. I really think all of us, we can make our 2026 really, really good. So, in that final note, I'll add what's a good way to end off the list? Let me think. Love Bun Buns more. So you're saying I'm not enough? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Wow, I'm not enough for you. I see. Okay. I see how it is. Wow. You got my voice all crackled up. Because of what you said. I can't believe it. No, put love Bun Buns more. So there's a limit for you. No, I'm asking, is there? Apparently, there's not enough for you. Saying I don't do enough, even though I try my best. Fine, I won't put loving them more. You don't need to, because I already feel it enough. Because I learn to appreciate what I have. Unlike some Bun Buns here. Yvonne, thank you for the super. We love you, Malin, and we're so excited to see you grow in 2026. Aw. Thank you. Oh, thank you. In these trying times, that really means a lot. It's not just me that would grow. I know you guys would grow too. In your life. To be honest, your hard work makes us feel loved. Now that's good, Bun Bun. You sound like my mom. That's crazy. I don't know what to say. Why is mom so mean to us? I'm not mean. You guys are mean to me. Kidding though. We know you love us. You know we don't say it often, and the same is for us. Eehee. Eehee. You guys want to know why it's Malim Heart and not Cinderbun Heart? It's because I'm giving my love to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Now that I said that out loud, it really kind of just sounds like I'm making shit up as best as I can. That sounded really tacky. Okay, that was sort of smooth. Okay, that was really smooth. That was the smoothest shit I've ever done. 10 out of 10 liner right there. Ha, that was, I'm peaking right now. I'm never doing something like be as good as that. Okay, awesome. We're gonna cement that. That wasn't tacky at all. It was super smooth. Okay, here we go. Awesome. I'm back on the W. I'm back on the W. Here we go. I'm saved. You're so smooth, broski. Thanks, broski. Thanks. Okay, but I wanted to actually write something nice. Well, if you say it's tacky, why do you guys listen to what I say? I'm like the dumbest motherfucker out there. Nah. It was super smooth. You guys are right. I'm gonna regret saying that. Cinder, or I should say Shion. Excited to see those resolutions happen in real time. We believe in you and we will be here every step of the way. You have us always. We love you, bro. Our guy, man, friend. Why'd you put periods on those? Sounds like very like, I don't know. To emphasize that it's non-para. It sounded, I don't know, it sounded very like, bro, am I getting, oh my gosh, am I getting streamer zoned right now? That's what it feels like. Nah, I'm kidding. Are you encouraging us to be parasocial? Well, no, but like technically we're all parasocial in a way if you think about it. I feel like people don't really understand parasocial in its like definition. Like you build a relationship with a person you don't, or what is the definition actually? Let me see. Let me actually get the definition. Describing a one-sided relationship, as for example between celebrities and their audiences or fans. But I don't really feel like that's true. Because if it was really one-sided, you would be like not listening to whatever I say, ignoring my rules, doing whatever the fuck you want, making shit up in your head, you know, that's kind of like that. You're literally oomph. That's right, I'm literally oomph, guys. I'm literally oomph. And like, even if we use it in the context, it's kind of like, I don't know, how do I say? It's more nuanced, man, to be honest. Like, if I was not parasocial, in my head, I would be like not talking to you guys, no chat. I'm just like playing games silently. That's like no relationship there. But like, you know, kind of different. I don't know. I'm not really that good at thinking, but I just feel like there's a bit more nuance than that. I think you can have how do I say? Oh, thank you so much for the super crazy fun here. So glad I got trapped in the bonfire to more fun and memories on 2026. Let's turn those resolutions into reality. Let's do it. Let's turn them into our reality. Ooh, that was so good. Oh my gosh. By the way, check out the game check out the stream yesterday that I played because it was super good. Oh my gosh, our realities. Oh my gosh. I'm just so good at my job. Chills. Yo, you should put the chill emoji. You know, the frozen emoji thingy. Oh my god, it'd be so funny. Oh my gosh. Yes, that one. Perfect. It's perfect now. You lost aura the moment you started self-glazing. Nah, you see, that's my humble aura right there. Because I self-glaze, so I kind of lose the initial aura, but because I'm so humble, because I know it's all a joke and I'm putting it on a ironic level, it makes my humble aura rise. So technically, I have aura at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I'm playing 4D chess. Anyways, back to what I was saying. You can have love for a person that is like an idol, you know, I don't think it's fair for someone to be like, oh, you're creepy for like liking an idol. That's such a normal thing. You know, people liked actors a long time ago. It's kind of, I mean, I guess that's where it like came from, it derived from, you know what I mean? But like, you can enjoy a person's ability to entertain and to provide content. Like kind of like admiration in a sense. There's very many different forms. Why do we always gotta like pin something, you know? Anyways, that's just my opinion. So why am I talking about this again? Parasocial is inherently bad. It's when you take it too far. It just has a bad connotation to it a lot of the times. But yeah, I mean, if you take it too far, then that's just like I don't know. Like, yeah, that's just another thing, right? As long as the boundaries are respected both ways. And in that case, is that really parasocialism? It's not one-sided anymore, is it? We need a dictionary update on the word. So we hang out Thursday or nah? /J. Sent it in and then realized, wait a minute, I should put /J on that. Alright. Put another one right after it. Now I'm safe. You're safe now. Good job, good job. Gotta make a tweet and get a Webster to court retweet you. Nah, I'm not cool like that. I don't have that much aura. Always 2 steps ahead. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we like to see here. That's what we like to see. I don't want my idol to know I'm serious, so I got to put /J at the end. You say we should get rid of I guess and start using /SRS more? No, just get rid of both. Just put words down with intent. I feel like I have a hard time reading sarcasm sometimes. I think maybe it might be common for a lot of people, but no. Malim's playing chess, we were playing checkers. Oh gosh. /POS. Okay, is that... I actually forgot what POS was because I remember I always think of it as positive in the beginning, but then I saw someone said piece of shit and then I kind of forgot which one was which. So which one is it again? It's positive, right? Okay, it's positive. Okay. All right. I think one reason why the / stuff is freaking ass is because we cannot decide on a organized rule. Why is /SRS serious when /POS is positive? Why don't we put /SER? Because that's the first 3 letter of serious. What's like another one? Why is it not /JOK for joking? It's /J. At that point, just make everything /S/P/N. Because SRS is tech speak for serious anyway. But who? No. I just write serious. /S is for sarcasm. Oh my god, I cannot live in this world. I actually can't, bro. I cannot live in this age. Just type it! We are in a technologically advanced society with utensils and devices. At the push of a button, you can type out a word. You don't have to write it anymore with pencil. Why do we have to shorten it? Oh my god, you are losing like 2 seconds of your life to just write out serious, man. It is not. Why do you have to... Oh my... Why are we min-maxing conversation? Just say you hate talking to people. Granted, that's fair. But you know, I think we should all learn to have conversations again. Because of this culture, that's why it's just a negative feedback loop, okay? I hate having conversations And then I don't do conversations, so I suck at conversations, making me hate conversation more. And then it's just a freaking cycle. We need to just stop. Just write it out. Is that serious? It makes it sound extra serious. No, that doesn't make sense. Then what's the point of the original /SRS? What do you mean? Why do we need nuances of seriousness? We have words for that. Serious is serious. Something less serious is less serious. Oh. And you know what? Something that's not serious? You could say not serious, but you could also say, oh, it's just a casual thing. Don't worry about it. Let's just add this whole sentence. I'm serious, by the way. Yes, I said it. Yes, add that. Please. I don't know. I don't care anymore. I wholeheartedly agree. Amount sent from my iPhone. What iPhone? First, the crash out about the UK. I hate the UK too. I freaking. Oh, wait. Fucking hell. Oh my god, no. I can't believe I said that. I hate the acronym letter U and K, not the country nor its people. I've been to London before and I love it. Great place. Back then. I don't know about now though. I heard it was kind of dangerous though. Oh my, I'm fucking cooked, bro. Never mind, bro. Let me just go back to my shit, man. Oh, I actually got baited by that, actually. Malim hates Europeans. Wow. Actually, the UK isn't part of the European Union anymore? And also, that is a very, very American mindset, okay? The UK does not wholly symbolize the entirety of the European continent, nor its people. It's actually more diverse in culture and language, okay? I just outed you out. Malim assumes I'm an American. Well, fair. But isn't it like the kind of joke where like that's where most people, or how do I say it? Like people think Europe is like a country. You know what I mean? Anyways, okay. I wanted to write something really nice at the end, but now I can't think of anything. Most Americans don't know geography. I'm American. What? Name all 50 states right now. Wait, you're American? Name all the 50 states right now. Actually, who here is an American that can name all 50 states? I'm curious. You caught me at a very American. No, you howdy. Just like thinking USA is the whole America. Oh, that's actually a very... Cause that's true. I've heard from people, like I've heard from European people. This is actually kind of an interesting perspective. Is that so? I was talking to someone from Europe, and then there was another person that was Canadian, okay? And they were talking to each other, and I was just like listening. I was just there listening. And they were saying like, I have a question. The European has a question for the Canadian. How do you feel? Like they asked the Canadian, why aren't you called an American? And hear me out. It's actually, if you think about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's kind of true. Because when we say America, we think of the USA, right? But actually, the continent, right? America is the continent, like North America and South America. Canada is in North America. So if you call like USA people Americans, right? You would think like, oh, well, that's because of the continent of America. So why aren't Canadians also called Americans? If you think about it, right? And I was hearing this, I'm like, oh shit, I could see where they're coming from. And then the Canadian response was like, well, I'm from Canada, the country, right? So I'm Canadian, and we're just like separate from the USA. And then like the European is just like, okay, then why doesn't the USA just call themselves USA-anians or something? Basically, that was like, you know, the whole thing. Does this make Russians Asians? Oh, sickness. Sickness. I mean, we've only camel worms. How do I say this? To be honest, the mindset any Europeans in chat right now, it's like, let's just say you're from, I don't know, Germany. Someone comes and calls you, oh, you're European. I feel like you wouldn't appreciate just being generalized as an European, right? You would say, well, yes, but I would like you to say that I'm German, because I'm from Germany, and every European country is different, right? That same aspect, that's the same for Asia. It's like, well, yes, technically, the continent of Asia, yeah, Asian, but I would like it if you were to say it to be more specific, right? Isn't part of Russia and Europe another part of Asia? If I remember from my geography lesson, yes. I mean, there's people who care and don't care, but I feel like it's always better. It's always nicer to be more specific. I don't know. Bro, this guy actually named all the 50 states of America, man. Yeehaw, this guy's American to the T. Goddamn. Then again, how do I know you're not just searching it up? This is serious with him. Do you know your capitals? All right, guys. Back to New Year's resolutions. Then with that logic, Canadians have the right to be called Canadians, to be specific. You know what the real problem is? Here, I realize what the real problem is, right? Okay. Everyone else has their own designated name for like their country, right? We just need to change the connotation that Americans are solely just USA. We should just change it. We should make a new one, okay? USanians. What do you guys think? When if you're from the US, you shouldn't say you're from America, even though that's technically true. You should just say you're from USA now to be more specific. I don't want to be called that. We could workshop the name. Don't worry. Freedom, brother. Yo, how about we call the USA citizens the free Freedizens. Whoa! Gosh damn it, if that doesn't sound American, I don't know what does! Are you proud to be a loud, proud Freedizen? What the heck is a kilometer? Thanksgiving! let's pocket that. All right, guys, don't worry. I will present this new bill or whatever to name change the name of Americans to Freedizens. Whoa. Cheeseburgers. 4th of July, rah! Estadounidense? Oh, is that free? Is that what I just said? Like Freedizens, but in Spanish? Senator Cendari, you have my vote. Remember, guys, vote Malim Cendari to make sure your naming needs are met. If you vote me as your new senator, every one of the voters will get a 450 40 horsepower engine, all-wheel drive. Your president voice? Oh wait, how do I do a president voice? Citizens. Wait, citizens of freedom, Freedonia. No, I should just say Cinder Nation. There you go. Citizens Buns of Cinder Nation. I've come to you today to make my presidential proposal. I know that each and every of you, Cinder Buns, has a dream in their heart to make this nation the greatest out of all the nations. We have the best yaoi in all of the lands. Our #1 export. And equally, we have great trades amongst the other nations, such as Bazanze, and their great supply of cherry blossom tree. Oh, thank you so much for the super. I know all 48 of the continental US states because I've been to everyone in 100,000-mile road trip that include oh my gosh, god damn! That's a life right there. That sounds so cool. I must have been on like a whole long journey, I feel. Road trip on 2. Damn. My pronouns are US. You need to stop. Oh my god. You need to stop it. That's a real patriot right there. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Guys, can I finish my New Year resolution? Oh my gosh. I'm so dead. You guys are so fucking funny. Become more American? Nah. Become more. What it. Guys, we need a citizen name. We need like a name of the Cinder Nation. I know you guys are called Cinder Buns, right? But like, that's you. We need like a collective. I don't know. Like I want something like, you know, like Canadian, like the British people. We need something like that, like the fight. Yeah, citizens. My fellow citizens. That kind of works. Wait, that kind of works. Hold up. That kind of works. Wait a minute. Doesn't it kind of work though? My fellow citizens of the Cinder Nation. My name is Malim Cendari. I'm running for the presidential elections for the Cinder Nation of 2026. I've heard your pleas. And I've heard your request. I am a man of the buns. I don't know. What do I say? Oh, the housing crisis in the Cinder Nation is at an all-time low. We have vacancies in the village, but nobody in the village at all. It seems to me that the prices of the housing has gone up exponentially. It might be due to lack of workers and lack of citizens around overall. We have a house. I'm literally just making it up from Minecraft. Is your slogan the man of the buns? It is now. Alright, I'll be taking questions. I see from Denizor. Mr. President, can we have free healthcare? As the people of the bun, or as the man of the buns, my fellow citizens, I understand how important it is to have healthcare. So that's why, for 2026, if you elect me as your new president of Cinder Nation, I will employ an all-new healthcare program. Free national healthcare for all citizens of this nation. We're going to call it Cendari Care. I literally just walked up and walked around because I will never peek in jokes ever again. Another question from Adrian. Mr. President, can we have free Yuri and Yaoi for all? I understand. As the man of the buns, I understand and I hear the cries of the citizens of Cinder Nation. I am a heavy enjoyer of the Yaoi and Yuri industry. Our sector, our economic sector in production of Yaoi and Yuri in the Cinder Nation is #1 in the entire world. This is where everyone in the room starts going like, wow, yeah, and starts clapping. Yeah, you're right. And then I wave my hand to quiet you guys down. And I'm nodding like, yes, I understand. Due to the unbelievable demand of the Yaoi and Yuri production or the products, I will start to employ, if you vote for me as 2026 president of the Cinder Nation, I will start to employ a new program. In every city across the Cinder Nation, your fellow neighbors, your fellow family, your fellow friends, your loved ones will all be able to partake in new communal centers across Cinder Nation, all over the cities. These new communal centers will be fully funded by the government of Cinder Nation. And within them, they will provide free Yaoi and Yuri for all to view. unlimited access. These communal buildings will have a name. We will call them libraries. They will have full access to a catalog of every yaoi and yuri that has gone through the government database. And you can work as well. With the addition of these new libraries, we'll come across a new breadth of job opportunities for fellow citizens like yourself. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, I'm running this bit way too long. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Can I work at the library of Yaoi Sandria? You may. Gosh. Oh my fucking god. Alright. What a way to finish the year. What a way to. I mean, what a way indeed. Not a what a way to. What a way indeed. What a way indeed. Alright. We need a full skit of this? Fuck. You know what? I'll do a stream where I'll list off the reasons why you should vote for me, and we'll have a whole freaking we'll have the whole like freaking like in front of the White House thing with the podium with a bunch of freaking microphones, and all of you guys are in the audience. Oh god. Yes, yeah, you want to? I'm gonna freaking do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be the most stupidest thing ever, but why not? Okay. Vote Malim for 2026 presidency. Okay. Why am I doing this? Oh, I'm gonna need like sunglasses or something, and I need the whole podium. I can imagine it in my head. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. What would be your advice? Ooh, you know what? I just got more ideas because you said that. Let's see. If I'm actually gonna do this stream, maybe I'll save some of my ideas that I have right now. Gosh. We need to get you a suit. Yeah. Sure. Who would you run against? Me, myself, and I. Can we run for positions? Oh! Oh my gosh. I low-key this is gonna be a community stream. I was low-key thinking, like, you know, people make like an application template thing to be like, I think Lucy did like a roommate application. I should do like a cabinet application. Write down what position you want to be. Write down reasons of like why you are good at that position. Oh my gosh, guys. Am I really gonna do this? Oh my gosh. I feel like this is the most like stupid thing ever, but kind of funny stupid thing, you know? I want to be in the treasury just because. Well, that's gonna get thrown into the trash. What do you mean just because? You need to have a strong citizen spirit in order to join this elite cabinet. Run with the bit. We're taking this bit into a whole. We're making it into a whole fucking. You know what? All right. I can count to 5. Please let me in charge of money. Hired! This is gonna be a long ass stream. I'm thinking though, because I was thinking like we can have, what if we have like one stream where it's like cabinet application and then one stream where it's like presidential election. I don't want to make this 2 streams, bro. That's too much. That's making the bit too long. Yes, you want it? Gosh. The whole presidential, the more the better. Bro, is there like a, okay, wait, is there like a week that like celebrates like, what is it? Is there like a holiday that celebrates like presidents or some shit? Holiday about presidents. Maybe I can do it like then. Oh, there's a day called President's Day. Of course. What is that? Is it February 12th? See? When is President's Day? Kind of far away though, but maybe it's like the day. Bro, I'm trying to find when it is, but it doesn't tell me. When is President's Day? February 17th? February 16th? What? Why is it so different? February 16th. Okay. Alright, I think that's good because that'll be long enough for people to forget that this was a bit. But for the people here, we'll remember that it was the bit, right? Gosh. I'm writing this down on my calendar. I'm writing it too. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this, guys? Am I really gonna do this? Okay, well, let's see. Maybe it won't be exactly on the 16th, but maybe around the week or somewhere in the week of. Let's just see. It's so far ahead. I don't know how my schedule's gonna look like, but oh my god. Okay, you know what? Sure. Valentine's Day is that week. Actually, the 14th of 2026 lands on a Saturday. The 16th lands on a Monday. So Valentine's is before President's Day. Therefore, it's 2 separate weeks. Meaning, I have a lot of shit to prepare for. Malim finally getting into real content. 2026 is when I no more game slop content anymore. Now it's all about roleplay and shit. Actually, low-key though, I think it's probably more fun. Valentine's with our president? Yo, don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas right now. No! Don't wait! I'm just gonna make the whole week president theme! Oh no! I can only see it! Okay, so the first day... Okay, oh my god. Guys, cancel Valentine's. I'm not doing anything Valentine related, alright? It's gonna... No stream on Valentine's. The week of President's Day. Okay, this is how it's gonna go. First, on Monday, it's the 16th Monday, it's gonna be the presidential elections. The second day, it's gonna be reviewing who's gonna be on the cabinet. The third day is gonna be a date with President Malim. And the fourth day will be big scandal, president found dating, I don't know, whatever. And then it's all just gonna crash. And then the fifth day, it's gonna be riot and protest, and then the whole government is just gonna blow up. Are we role playing that whole week? I guess so. I guess so, because now I have the idea. Now it's like. Bro, I can imagine now. Because like the whole time I'm gonna be like, so, what are your favorite colors? You see, my favorite colors is of course red, white, and blue. Those colors symbolize the most patriotic thing about this nation. If you have collabs that week, will you break character? Guys, please don't make me go do this in collabs. What if it's like outside of FSP? Hello, my name is President Cendari, and I am the proud president of Cinder Nation, and I represent the citizens, people. I am called the people of the. I'm gonna krill myself in the game. All right, I wrote it down. I'm combining scandal and government throw over in like one, because I think it's probably better for one stream. Why am I doing this? You gotta stick with it for a 4 week. 4 streams, that's all I will give you. I don't think I can think of anything else anymore. But at that point, I'm just making a whole like life aftermath. It'll be like, hello, my name is former President Malim Cendari. I'm in a nuclear bunker. I've been sent here by the National Guard to take shelter from the oncoming rioters outside the White House. Please, please. By then, President Karaoke. Oh my gosh. President Karaoke at the emergency bunker. So to pass the time, I'm gonna be singing sucker. Am I really doing this? I feel insane. Okay. Former President Cendari in a bunker doing karaoke. Okay. Well, if it's got to be archived for sure, so it has to be Japanese. So. Stay with me, my Yonaka no Doa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Can we get perms for them? I actually don't know. The national anthem cover. I actually don't even know. I don't even know. You gotta commit, Malim. If you don't see it on the schedule on the schedule from February 16th to 22, it's either I backed out or Manasan said no. Bruh, imagine how I'm going to explain. Manasan, can I just have a whole week where I roleplay as the president? Bro, I'm getting a chancla shoved up my ass, like actually. Honest, I'll watch this VOD. I'll link them this VOD, and I'll be like, just look at how much the people want it. Please. It's either they're going to shove a chancla up my ass, or they're just gonna give me like the biggest side eye, and I can already hear it. Like I can hear Diamond just say like, okay. I think at that point they're gonna like start questioning why they hired me. Oh god. Alright. Anyways. Alright, no more. 5 streams. Rest of the days I'm taking a day off, okay? 5 streams for that week. The rest, day off. Don't expect any more other streams from me. And then the next week when I come back, we're just gonna pretend nothing happened. Okay? We're just gonna pretend everything was normal. That week was just like a block in our memory, in all of our memories. We're just never gonna think of it again. Think of the presidential campaign banner. Oh gosh. Please don't make it like propaganda. No funeral, no closure. The closure is Malim Cendari will be in the bunker singing karaoke. That's it. That's a pretty good open-ended. Yeah. Happy to see my stream at the end of the year. Arigato, Mizura-san. 聞いてくれてもすごく嬉しいです。ありがとう。Collective memory wipe. Yeah, it'll be like Men in Black, you know, psh, with the little thingy. Yeah. Open-ended. Yes, we love our open endings, right? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe President Cendari will get up into some crazy yaoi of his dreams. Who knows? We haven't even done it. Why are we speculating? Let's just, guys. It's in like 2 months. Let's just wait until 2 months to see what happens. We're getting a little bit too excited right now. All right. None of these streams have happened, and we're talking about it as if it did. Like I say all of this. What if it ends up not happening? And then we're gonna be so disappointed. Let's keep the expectations low, all right, people. If anything, maybe one stream will at least get out of the book, the ideas list. But let's just see. I don't know. We're way too excited about 2026 with you. Now we just gotta search up all the random holidays and see what kind of like bullshit roleplays we can make out of. Is there like, I don't know, Cheese Day? A date with cheese. How will cheese sound? How does the cheese sound from Chance with Meatballs or Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? They just scream, right? Just be screaming. One stream broke into segments. Actually, yeah, I could do that if I wanted to fit everything. Maybe it would be broken into segments. Yeah, if I can't do it like across the whole week. Cheese Dari, guys, no, that is not funny. That would be so no, guys, you're just making shit up now. Please, that is Cheese Dari OP, brother. What are you guys thinking of? That is not gonna be funny. I already know. I said that out of my mouth, and I already know that sounds like shit. That sounds like shit content, bro. That's genuinely, that's like slop content right there. What do you mean? I'm just gonna be cheese? I'm just gonna be cheese. You just want to talk to cheese. I'm not even gonna say words. I'm just gonna stare at you with like probably like a cheese costume, and I'm just gonna go cheese. Cheese Dari BF. Oh my god. All right, so for my last New Year resolution, Bill Cinder buns. Cinder. I don't like the R. Cinder buns. Hearts. Like the R. With lots of love. That's why you should vote for me to be your 2026 president. Who the fuck said cheese? Can't believe you've gone ahead and done this. There you go. Oh my god. Can you draw cheese? I'm not drawing cheese. Oh my gosh. Guys, come on. Learn when to drop the bit, guys. Come on. Learn when to drop the bit. Come on. Pack it up now. Pack it up now. Not funny anymore. Not funny anymore. Oh god. Alright. And like last time, gotta draw some stuff because there's so much space. Alright, let's see if I can draw a better center bun. Wait. That. Actually, wait. Frick. How do you draw again? Have the other one here. Back. Oh, this line is so ugly. Gotta change that. Bro, Guys, how do you draw? In general. 2026 film Mem's Heart with Love. Thank you, Serena. Thank you. I was literally instinctively about to say I don't deserve it, but I feel like you guys would give me a lot of shit for saying that. So I stopped myself. Are you guys proud of me? Oh my gosh, I can't draw. God. Oh, my mouse died. So proud of you. Yeah, we would. Yes. So, I'm learning. Guys, my stabilizer is thing. The fuck? Bruh. What? Hello? Stabilizer doesn't work. Oh, maybe it's only because it's on tablet, but I don't have tablet. What if I just do this? Damn, I give you guys a sharp jaw line. Okay, what if it's like this? Wait, I want a bigger. I don't know. And also, just thank you for an amazing year. Can't wait to spend more years to make more memories with you. Let 2026 be filled with more blessings. You and the. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm wishing for that too. Oh God, it's frick. I think that's a little bit better. No, I don't know. It looks. I'm so debuffed by like not knowing how to draw. It kind of just looks like a sock. Ah, that's better. That's a better one. That's a better one. Okay. Like, how do I draw the face? How about like this? Wait, how about like it's kind of too low. Ski, thank you so much. Your voice is really hot, by the way. Lots of love to you for 2026. Oh. My president voice or my natural voice? Because it better be my natural. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute. If I like put it up here. I think I want to put it up here, guys. Like a smooshed face. I think I like that. I think I like this a lot. Okay, no, I won't do the body. I don't know how to do the body. Milk, thank you so much for the soup. Happy New Year, everyone in Malim. It was so much fun to spend the year with you guys. Wishing everyone happiness and good health for the coming year. Stay safe and warm and eat good food. Oh, thank you so much. Take care of yourself too, okay, Milk? Thank you for the well wishes. I think another one from Zura. But like, seriously, I hope you know how much you mean to us. This 2025 has been such a fun year. I gotta try so many things for the first time because of my passion for you and the support of the Cinnabuns. Anyway, yeah. Love you and Bun Bun so much. Wow. Thank you, thank you. I think myself too, definitely got to try so many new things. 3D debut, being at a concert, meet and greets with you all. So many like highlights of this year, you know? And I feel like we're only getting started. Going up in the next year. I'm gonna sneeze. Patooey. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was crazy. But yeah. What else should I draw? A peach. I should draw a peach. That looks like a bell pepper. Guys, how do I draw a peach? Ooh! Low-key, I'm kind of cooking. Why does it kind of look like I'm drawing an ass, though? You know, that's like peach-like, right? Oh yeah, the peaches, that's right. Wait, let me get a bigger... Ah... Naruhodo. Wait, go back. Okay, let me troubleshoot it a little. I mean, yeah. If you're wondering why I'm leaving gaps, is because I'm using a mouse, so like I don't wanna like if I think if I connect them, it will look uglier. That's why. So I'm just leaving gaps so like your own mind can fill in the gap spaces yourself. I think that looks a little bit better. I don't know. It's just call it artistic choice. I'm literally just like go. I don't know. Maybe what if I just do one on here? But does it look like an apple if I do that? Ah, it's fine. I mean, it's only for us anyways. People will know it's a peach. Yo, Win! Thank Win. Thank you so much for the super. Hello, I am a yaoi man. I think I came in a raid. Even if I'm lost, I'm so happy. Welcome on in. No worries. We accept all the yaois here. Actually, in case you didn't know, Cendari Nation is the #1 in the entire world of yaoi and yuri content. So we're happy to have you here. All right. I think I'm gonna leave it off there. I don't want to mess with it anymore. But I do want to mess with it because like I hate the left side. It looks weird. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. There you go. Now, yeah, we should have it like here. There we go. Doesn't that look cute? I think that's good. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I will, of course, upload it onto the Twitter. Like, wait, let me check how like I did it last time because I don't remember. I think I just said like Happy New Year or something. Oh, wait, do you get a raid? Oh my gosh. Oogie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Stargazers. We're just wrapping up actually. We finished writing my 2026 New Year resolution. Didn't really talk about anything else. Yep, it was just that. We just talked about New Year's resolution, that's all. Cute, wholesome, say so. New Year's resolution. Yeah. Don't worry about anything else. Hee. Roleplay? What? What are you talking about? What's roleplay? What's that? What are you guys talking about? What is a roleplay? I don't know what that is. Okay. But nonetheless, we finished it here. Thank you guys for helping me fill this out. But we're coming down now. What did you guys play, by the way, if I can ask? What'd you guys get up to? Oh my gosh, I feel like after I sneezed, my nose is more stuffy now. Play dumb, but not that dumb, King? What's dumb? Have employment in the morning. Oh no! Final Fantasy 14. Right, I need to get into that. Oogie. I think like for the past year, when I talk to Riser, sometimes it's like I always say like, man, I have to get into Final Fantasy 14. I have to get into Final Fantasy 14, but I I don't know. Feel like it's kind of scary to get in. But then I've heard from Nayu, he got in to it too, or he played it before, right? And it was like very easy. So I want someone to like help me though. I feel like I'll be so lost. I honestly, it seems very daunting to me. And I know the thing is like, Nai doesn't care about the story though. Oh, is the story extensive? I feel like I might be on the same page with Nayu maybe. Just try it out one day, it's fun. Yeah, but like, I don't have time to sink into it is what I'm afraid of. Because it's an MMO, right? So I know like, you will get more... Like, the more time you put in, the more you'll get out of. And I don't have that. I feel that part too is a little bit discouraging for me. But I really want to get into because I do love MMOs. It's long, but you can skip the story. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be a Nayu to Umbridge. Unless it's really interesting. And the creator says FF14 is like the play when you want type of game. It has grind, but it's pretty short. Really? Oh. Well, if the creator says so, then surely it must be that way. Malim 100% completion dart. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let me save this to... actually, let me put this away so I can go ahead and save it. And yeah, that's it for today. Sadly. But we have a lot of fun stuff coming up for the week. Personally love the story, even though it's quite deep. Oh, it's deep. Okay. I mean, if it's a good story, I would love to learn more about it. Also, just play whenever you want, which is ridiculous. I see. Okay. I will trust Uki. One day, I'll try getting into it. All right, that should be one of my 2026 New Year's resolution. Finally play Final Fantasy 14. Because I like the entire past year, I always say like, oh yeah, I'll get to it one day. I'll get to it one day, and I feel kind of bad because like I always tell Ryzar that like, yeah, I should get into it one day, and he's like, yeah, you should, and I'm like, yeah, I will. Sweating. Don't do it. I'm a bad friend. I'm the equivalent of those people that are like, man, I want to watch a show, and then a friend recommends a new show, and they end up just not watching it. And the friend's like, by the way, did you ever watch the new show that I recommended you? Oh yeah, I didn't get around to it. I'm that type of person. New Year resolution 2026. Be a better friend. Oh gosh. Okay. But before I leave for today, because it is quite late for me, about to hit the midnight, I'll just let you guys know about the fun upcoming stuff that we have this week. Tomorrow will actually be my New Year's Eve, and we're gonna be having FSP Encore, or I guess you could say FSP Encore 2025 Karaoke Relay. Remember, it's gonna start on Mr. Lucien Lunaris' channel first, and afterwards it's just gonna redirect to the next person, and so on. It's gonna start at 4 p.m. not JST, sorry. 4 p.m. PST. Make sure to be there, and we're just gonna be singing some songs to cap off the year. It'll be a really fun time. And then afterwards, we're going to not see each other until Saturday for the stream that I don't know what to name. I should probably actually, instead of saying it, I should probably show the schedule, right? Dokoda. Where did I put it? Here we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Check it out. How long is each performance? Did Lucy say? Can I just say? Has Lucy mentioned it before? I actually don't know if I can mention or not. I don't know if it's like a surprise thing. Oh, okay, you guys already know. All right, 20 minutes. Yes, it's gonna be about 20 minutes each. And all you have to do is just sit there and we will raid you into the next person. Yes. Yeah, and it's gonna start with Lucy. Speaking of rating, did the person... Wait, I forgot. He showed a whole schedule. Oh my gosh. I was like, ooh, gotta keep a surprise. You guys don't know like who's gonna go who, bro. Of course. Oh my god, I forgot. There's a whole schedule Lucy show. Yeah, in case you didn't know, I'm second up. And then next up is Gale. And then next up is... who's after Gale? Altus. Think. I need to see that chart again. But yeah. Lucy's so nice to us. Well, it was his like I think if he hasn't mentioned it before, he was the one who has organized it, I'm pretty sure. So he holds the information. I don't want to accidentally say something if he didn't say it yet. But yeah, it's gonna be so fun. I hope you guys look forward to it. Yeah, you guys could probably find the little template thing somewhere. I need to find it too. Hold on. Okay. I was so happy when I saw your second. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw that I was second, I was like, why did you put me second? Like, a part of me is like, what? I'm going after Lucy? Why me? Put someone else after Lucy. I had a question, can I repeat it? Yeah, sure. I perhaps did not see. Please let me know again. Because you're amazing, glorious, and cute, and good and sing. Ooh. 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 Your voice is amazing, duh. Ooh. Because you're his son? Who? No, okay. I'm kidding. I think you'll bring a good start. Oh, pressure. Oh. You sound so good though. Why are you scared? Because you guys are too kind. You guys are too kind. Anyways, yeah, so as you can see, I'll be out with family during that period of no streams, but I'll see you guys Saturday for the stream that I don't know what to name. We'll be announcing the song titles tomorrow during your part. Yes. It will be like a regular karaoke. I'll sing the song, and then afterwards it will be the song title, and you'll see the whole set list at the end, and it's archived, so you can go back and see it whenever you want. I hope there will be a playlist made. That'll be pretty cool. If not, I can make it. But yeah, I gotta warm up and practice the songs, make sure I know them well. Is every part of the relay archived? It should be. It should be. So there definitely should be able to have all of it. Yeah. Unless I voice crack, then I'm gonna private that shit so fast. If I'm singing and I voice crack, I'm gonna private that. I will cry. Oh no, yes. What if I'm going like and then I'm gonna die. I can't have that on my conscience. You won't trust? How do you know? How do you know? Are you from the future? Are you from the future telling me? Man, you're so good. You're so amazing. Don't jinx yourself. Ah, shit, you're right. Okay. Manifest only good things. Yeah. You're right, you're right. We love your voice crack. Don't private it. What do you mean? No, like actually voice cracking and singing is, I don't know. I feel so scared. Edit the VOD. Oh yeah, you're right. I could do that. It will be awkward. Imagine I'm singing and all of a sudden it goes like, and then it goes into like, you can tell where the cut is. Hello, this is Malim for the future. You'll do just fine. Malim for the future! Will I become a billionaire? Can you please tell me? Will I be financially independent? Will I be freed from the never? And then on Sunday we're gonna be having a webtoon Zatsudan. Yeah, it's basically what it sounds like. I'm just gonna be talking about webtoon for like 4 hours. Yeah. It was I never had a proper sit down to talk about webtoons, so Sunday will be the time, because every time I have a conversation as webtoons, I feel like I will go on a super long tangent and just yap about like all the series I liked, reading the ones I've read before, the artists, you know, stuff like that. So that's what we're gonna be having on Sunday. And yeah, that's the week. Okay. Next thing I want to talk about is brings back in new emotes. Look at that! Wow. Join the bonfire to be able to have access to these 6 brand new emotes that you've probably seen floating around on your screen. Look at that. You want to salute? You can salute now with the Malim 07. Tired of typing in Taskaru? Well, now you can type it in the emote thing to be able to say Taskaru through emote form instead. Want to cry? Now you can. That's right, you weren't able to cry before, but now you can cry. You wanna show your excitement? Show your excitement with this. Sparkly eyes. You wanna eat? Let me know you're eating and being healthy and taking care of yourself? Use a peach emoji. Mogu Mogu. You wanna we don't talk about this one actually. Okay. That one's okay. And of course, because I'm such a good boy, I have to talk about the new Christmas merch that is still ongoing for the next 4 days now, because today is going to be 31st very soon. So, in case you didn't know, new Ravenous Christmas voice pack. The complete set comes with all individual voice plus the group plus the wallpaper, but you can also purchase the group one individually as well, if you so wish to. And also individual members, of course, individually as well, such as this Cendari voice set. You could get it just me. Just get me. Yvonne, thank you so much for the gifted bond. Thank you. And of course, with the new Christmas season, not only do we have voice packs, but we have Christmas goodies for you all, including the random snapshot card. Wow, you can get a chance of it being signed or a printed sign. Handwritten or printed. Printed will be on the back. And of course, if you have gotten a Pape, a Malim Cendari Pape, keep it warm with the Pape poncho of all the mascots. FSPEN. You love Ita bags? Because I sure do love seeing them. Get some badges to put in your Ita bag. Or anywhere else, like your hat. Or your backpack. Or your pants. Or, I don't know, can you use it as a piercing? Use it as a piercing. Probably not a good idea. Don't use it as a piercing. It will be very bad. I just realized it comes with like probably like safety pins, so that's gonna hurt a lot. Don't use it as piercings. But what you could do is you could get earrings that have a little loop that you could loop it to. Wow, I'm so great at doing this at my job. I'm such a. I'm gonna shut up now. Anyways, I wanted to show one more thing. Oh yes, the acrylic stands. We have acrylic stands of not only the Skyward Fates, by the way, our concert, which you can still readily get. It's available. You can still watch it. We also have the Pape stands. Be able to stand up the Papes. Official Pape stands. And now you can also have technically like another Cinderbun merch too, because there's a Cinderbun on it. Yeah. And then besides the random snapshot cards, because these are not in order, you also can get the Christmas blanket. Wow! Keep you warm and toasty for the winter season. It's a perfect lap blanket when you're sitting down too. And of course the acrylic stand. Christmas art version. Okay, that was everything. Thank you for listening to my meme marketing. Remember, all fellow citizens of Cinder Nation, not citizens, shit. All fellow citizens of Cinder Nation will be able to have access to all this amazing merch. Access to purchase the amazing merch is what I mean. So, vote me for President 2026. Thank you. We can get a Malim photo card. On the contrary, you can get a chance to get a Malim photo card. My voice is dying. Alright. Before I completely die, I'll leave you guys here. We're gonna go raid into Mr. Naita Umbridge, who is playing Repo alone because he hates me and doesn't invite me to play Repo with him. Puh. Puh. Anyways, thank you guys for spending the, well, actually, technically now, my time, it is technically the day of New Year's Eve, so I can actually say thank you for spending 2 minutes of New Year's Eve with me. I'll see you in a couple of hours later to spend even more time with some banging karaoke songs. Thank you once again. And yeah, I'll see you then. And then afterwards, after the karaoke, I guess I'll see you guys next year. Wow. I'm really looking forward to 2026. I think it'll be our year, guys. Alright. Thank you guys. I'll see you later. Otsu Malim. Otsu Malim.